Welcome to the stream, chat. I think we're live. Let's get straight into it with some music first.
What? Everywhere we go, we're gonna burn it down.
Let's wait for everyone to get in. Enjoy the vibes.
One issue done. Got a joint roll, girls just wanna have fun. We up all night waiting for the morning to come. Got our best friends with her, so that's more than enough. What you drinking, let me put it in your cup. Thunder for the weekend, if you're rolling, hit me up. Full of Puerto Rican, guess you get a lot of sun. Smoking just because. Open up another bank account, I'm getting money. No ring on my finger. Married to the game, top down with a singer.
Alright, chat, let's get into it. Sunday Funday, baby.
House with a theater. One and then we done, so your parents, I'll never meet them. I'm the definition of a real one. Been getting money since I was real young. Legendary creep, I'm about to build one. Numb to the hanging, I don't feel none.
What's up, Vibe Code Diary? Welcome to the stream. We just started, so some music first. I'm excited to see it, Vibe Code Diary. Who's ready? Sunday Funday. Post it in the Discord. We have a Discord, and you should be able to go to the Discord and post it in Showcase. Project Showcase. Let me just do some things for the stream, chat. Give me a few minutes. I'm gonna put the music back on so you guys can vibe along. Next song, Never Gonna Change Us, chat. You know the vibes. Haha, my new sound effect, chat. Woo! Sunday Funday, chat.
Legendary status of a goat here. What am I supposed to wear? Jewelry in both my ears. Chrome every layer.
Give me a second, chat. I'm just taking care of the stream.
Always ready. Shoot the shot, no hezzy. Got responsibility. When you rich, the ground get heavy. I'm rich cause my soul's not empty. My kids here with me. I live simply. Gym every day. Some bones getting clean. Just seems high, low riding on the stream. Me and Spitter talk, new album on the way. I'm feeling ashtrays, accountability pays. I'm doing positivity plays. Khalifa Kush strings, less to lose, more to gain. I could never do this for the fame. My happy place is a jacuzzi in the rain. Fuck what they say, I'll probably never change. I'ma always be a tailor. Fuck what they say, I'll probably never change. I'ma always be a tailor. Fuck what they say, I'll probably never change.
Alright, chat, I'm getting there. Give me a second.
I'll probably never change. I'ma always be a tailor. I can take you all new places. Exclusive shit ain't no basic. I'm the one, ain't no replacement.
One more time, you can hear my sound effects, chat. Who's ready? Sunday Funday. Drop a W in the chat if you're ready. Crazy Gamer's ready. Welcome to the stream, Crazy Gamer. I haven't seen you here before. Music might be too loud, but you know the vibes. First few minutes, we gotta get ready.
Who would have thought? This the car that I bought. From the boards.
No, Dollar Vibe Club's not offline now. Let me check it here. No, we're 100% online.
The more I hustle hard, the more that I got. Learned a lot of lessons hiding earth from the cops. Whether it was
New metrics, that's for sure. I was gonna see who's gonna notice it the first, Adam. It's a good day today.
come to my house when I call.
You know the vibes. I'll just point to it with my mouse.
I step in my closet, it look like the mall. Tell my son to go shop.
You know what it means.
DJ had to grow up, tell him I need some more. Why you got a dirty bum? You should clean it before. Smell weed at the door. If I'm at your hotel, smell weed on the floor.
Good day, chat. Hard work pays off, chat.
I'm the plug of the tree, another W stream, another YouTube post every day of the week. Nothing but Taylor's in the chat, TGOD. I got my own street. This her third time over here, she on the street. Long rips before we go to sleep, chrome everything.
Adam, Kigago, welcome to the stream. After a few minutes, we'll turn off the music, and I got a lot to share on stream. But let's get ready first. I can see Yinty is online, so for sure it's working. Yinty is aka Skilly in the chat. My right hand man.
Probably never change. I'ma always be a Taylor. I can take you all you play.
Fiverr's amazing. I'll tell you all about it after Vibe Code.
I'm the one, ain't no replacement. Cause we the kush, yeah, once you taste it. They let us do what we want cause we famous, famous. What can I say? The game the realest is stated.
Alright, chat.
Money ain't changing.
Let's go on to the next song, chat. Next song. One more, just to get hype, man. Just to get hype. Let me do some sound effects as well. Come on, chat. Come on. Another message, chat. Customers left and right. Alright, chat. Maybe one more song after this. And then we'll get ready. Come on, chat. Alright, chat. We'll go skilly. We'll go skilly club chat. Bit lo-fi vibes. Let me turn the music down a bit. Let me drop one more sound effect just to get it started, chat. You know the vibes. Alright, chat. What we got planned today? Let me have a look. Let me look at the Vibe Coder Diary website real quick, chat. So the first thing we'll do is just look at this Vibe Coder Diary website and just give our honest opinion about it. We'll put it here. Alright, it could be useful. For me personally, I don't think it's useful because I don't look at myself as a developer per se. But it could be useful for people who like the code markdown. What's up, Easy? Welcome to the stream. No, we just started. You're right on time, Easy. You're right on time. CM, welcome to the stream. Adam, I seen you. PR, welcome to the stream, PR. What's poppin', man? This is nice, but I would have to test it, and I personally don't write any markdown, so I don't know how useful it would be for me. The homepage, I have to be honest, it looks pretty simple, the homepage. And it looks, this feels a bit vibe codey, this part. But other than that, let me check if the stream's all good, because I just got a notification. Alright, stream's good. Okay, chat, we've got a lot to do today. And actually, we have to prepare for some stuff next week. I just told you guys, you know the vibes. If I refresh here, I won't speak it out loud, I'll just point to it. But it's been a good payouts of last week and the week before work. It's all coming in now, so that's good. Let me close this for a second. And then let me open this one. This one's okay. I'll actually leave this here. And I'll put this one here. Okay, chat. So basically, what have we been doing? Give me a second. Let me just put it on streamer mode so I don't leak anything. Alright. So let me know, drop a one in the chat if everybody's paying attention. Come on, we got a busy day today. We'll be speaking about what we're doing for the next week. 3.3, that's right. Grateful for that. 3.5 in the next. Let's hit 5k, right? All right, everybody, drop a one in the chat if you're paying attention. Yeah. And there's still a bit more coming because there's also Fiverr has these processing times where funding has to process if an order was auto-completed. So we'll hold up for that. Easy money. I call it that internet money, chat. You know the vibes. Let me take a look. So we are good on our projects right now. As we said 33 days ago. We wanted to scale it down to one order. This is as good as done, so we're actually completely done. That means this week we get to focus a lot more on the stream, on the community. And I also show you guys the... Oh yeah, I'll show you the back end in a moment. So basically I've been thinking a lot about Dollar Vibe Club the last 24 hours since Opus 4.7 came out. I've been testing a bit around. And you guys can see we've had a good start. Right now we have an ARR of 300 a year, which is pretty nice to see. Obviously, we're gonna scale it. Our next goal is 500 members, and in order to do that, I went over a lot of things like the courses, the challenges. I got feedback from the community. We have been updating the courses, but we have a lot more to do when it comes to the courses. I've also decided, I'll show you guys in a few minutes, I integrated the HeyGen API. So if you guys don't know what HeyGen is, basically HeyGen is your, you create AI video avatars. And basically the system that I built here, you'll see in a minute, we generate avatars. Only right now the quality isn't good enough. I'm not happy with the quality. Yo, what's up, Sans? Welcome to the stream. I was just giving a rundown of what we got planned this week for the Dollar Vibe Club. I want to put a lot more time in it this week, seeing as we're on schedule with everything. And the first thing I wanted to point out on stream chat is definitely that the courses are going to be worked on. There are still some bugs in the courses as well, in the quizzes as well. And right now I'll show you guys what I built. So basically when you log into my dashboard, you'll see it, and I put it in streamer mode so I won't leak any usernames and shit like that. Anyway, I built this. It's called AI videos. So basically I connected this with the API of HeyGen. So this allows me to generate videos for every course based on the content of the course. So what is the flow right now? I make the course on stream. I do it on stream. Whatever I do, whatever I talk about, whatever I'm teaching people about, that course gets sucked into Obsidian. Obsidian gets read out by my Claude agent, and the Claude agent makes courses out of my streams. And then the idea is for each course that we create a video. This is all working perfectly actually. Only I wasn't happy with the result. So I'll show you guys an example and you'll see exactly what I mean. When I click this, I'll watch the current video that we generated. So I'll show you first how to generate a video, how it would work. You click on it, I go to the mini and I just say generate a script, and basically now it's gonna start going over that course, or it's gonna start going over that lesson, and then it's gonna create a 55-second script. I did 55 seconds so that I don't hit that benchmark of 60 seconds because you pay per 60 seconds. And basically these 1 minute videos should give you a solid introduction of what you're doing or what the goal is in that lesson or that course. And then basically I could choose an avatar, and here's where I'm struggling right now, chat. I'm still working it out to figure out the right avatar and to figure out the right voice. This has to all be created in HeyGen. So I'll show you guys my HeyGen. So basically, if you look at the avatar set, HeyGen, you pay every month. It's like $30 or something. And the idea is that you create a set of avatars and you try to fine tune them as good as possible. And then they end up creating shows for you. Now it worked a few times good with a few avatars, but the one that I built into Replit didn't work yet perfectly, and I'll show you what I mean. So I'll click on it and I'll watch the video.
Hey there, welcome, glad you're here.
You'll see only the mouth is moving, but the body ain't moving, so that doesn't look realistic. So that's gonna be updated over the next few days, chat. I probably will be doing this on stream, so whoever wants to learn more about AI avatars creating video content for you, which is going to be very important to save time, to scale. What's up, Kozak? Welcome to the stream. Kozak, I know in particular that you were busy with the courses, and I was just explaining to everybody that we're finalizing the videos for the courses, and we'll be updating the courses fully in 2 or 3 days. So right now you can read the courses, but they have to be fine-tuned a lot more. I noticed a lot of gaps here and there, and we're also integrated. We've integrated HeyGen, but we still got to fine-tune that shit. Phoenix, welcome to the stream. Phoenix, I was just showing them. We basically integrated HeyGen into the platform so we can generate scripts and we can generate videos. Only the result that we got right now is this, and I was just showing that, and I'm not happy with this 100% because it chose the wrong avatar. I need a motion avatar to make it more real. So give me a day or two, chat. I'm probably going to be doing this on stream the next few days. So whoever wants to learn about HeyGen and AI avatars and connecting it into Replit, you can join us very soon. Alright, so that's part one of this stream that I wanted to go over with you guys. For sure, cause I can't wait for you to go through them. I'll also expect a lot of feedback. I'll even make a feedback form at the end of each course. So the more feedback you can send through those forms soon, that's going to be highly appreciated. But we're working hard on getting it done and getting it automated. Do you accept video courses from members in the DVC? Yes, Adam. Yes, 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 yes. So I can show you guys. We basically have a course system here. And I can create soon, once I'm able to gauge which vibe coders have which skills and what level they're at and how the knowledge is, because we obviously want people with good knowledge. You will be able to get a role as a mentor, let's say, a mentor / teacher. And you would basically come here, you would create a new course, and you can do everything here. You can upload either videos or you can have them generated in HeyGen. And if you want us to generate it in HeyGen, you just send us a recording of yourself. I upload it into HeyGen and I'll create your avatar. And then we can choose what we do with it. So I am looking for people that have knowledge to share. I always say to the people in the community, Adam, like it's impossible to know everything. But if you bring the minds together and we're all working on the same goals and we share the same platforms, some users might use it different than another. I wonder how you set a YouTube stream topic. Is it generated by CC also? What do you mean stream topic? My title? I don't know what you mean by that, CM. My titles I come up with myself. It's pretty much the same every day. I put a fun title in. I write down what I'm doing. Lovely, got a few. Nice, Adam. Let's also, I'll just keep it in mind. Right now, the members obviously pay $1 a month for the complete platform access, which we'll always keep like that. Maybe in the future we might raise it to $5, but right now it's at $1 a month. Whoever signed up now always pays $1, no matter if we raise the price or not, you know what I mean? But it's important to know that I will also put in business modules for the mentors and the teachers. So people at the start will be able to donate if they really valued the course or learned something from it or really liked your teaching style. I've been going through hours of HeyGen videos on YouTube. I've learned high quality. Phoenix, keep that in mind, Phoenix, because in the next part that I'm going to come of this platform, Dollar Vibe Club, that might be interesting for a stream coming up. But keep that in mind. CM, good. Taught CC did all the automation, even for title. Well, you can have it automated, but I feel... Listen, when I started this journey 34 days ago, I already decided that I'm not an influencer. I'm basically working out of my office. You guys can see my office here. This is basically me working every single day, and I just put on the camera and I stream it. And then we decided it felt good. We built a CoWork out of it, a community. Now, my idea is definitely to focus on one platform first, and that's YouTube. And that's why I just do the CC myself. It just makes it more personal. And that's also a thing that I'm going to mention in how to build in public. I've got a course here. It's called How to Build in Public. And this is basically transcribing my success. And I'm going to start adding those things in. I'm going to get more detailed with these courses, chat. I'm not 100% satisfied right now. Let me log in as admin. Let me read the chat for a second. CM, alright. I need a course on converting images to SVGs for logos. Lol, I have so much trouble. Well, Sans, I think we can get that done in Claude Code pretty fast. I think we can write something for that. That I think we can do. We can figure that out. And then it's PR. What? I think not all of them, right? So maybe kind of let the user know. Like gray it out or something. What do you mean? what were we talking about? Grey it out, grey it out. What do we want to grey out, chat? Thanks, CM, that means a lot. Well, we're going to be working hard over the next few weeks, months even, so grow this platform. Not finished course, grayed out, yeah. That's a possibility to do PR. I was thinking about that as well, but at the same time, I do want to offer little experience. So that's why I think as long as I keep explaining it and showing you guys that we're building daily on it. I also just showed you guys, I don't know if you've seen this PR, but I put the whole Hey Gen API in here. And I generated one video and it worked. It just didn't look perfect. And now I just have to spend a couple of days connecting and fine-tuning that API. I've got my own avatar set up here, so I'm testing along and testing as we go. But I'm very excited for it because it is going to speed up things and automate things. Now, I want to come to the last part, and this is the part where you could tap in this week, Phoenix. Is basically, if you go to the community, you will see that for tonight, possibly, I don't know if we'll be ready by then, but for sure, starting tomorrow and the days after that, we have on Tuesday 2 scheduled meetings. So those are going to be inviting the people that joined in the Buildathon. We're going to have our own little interview, test our own app, see if we can collaborate with them, see what the opportunities are, even learn from them and see what they're going to do and how they're going to launch their apps. So that's that. Now, the past weekend, I've been thinking like, all right, do we do it in Discord or do we make use of our platform and do we get this world map going and get more people signed in and get people a reason to come back every time? And I'm choosing for the latter, chat. That means I want people to come back and I want it to be an experience and I want it to be fun. So we came up with a completely new platform that we'll be launching today on stream. We're going to fine tune it now. We're going to code it live with Opus, with Replit. We're going to do it here on stream in a few moments. I've built the foundation already just to get the idea out of my head. But basically, yo, Sans, if you get a moment, be sure to add a profile. I'll check if the profile pictures work. Maybe that doesn't work, so I'll check that. Anyway, back to the point, chat. What I built here, and you guys will get this button very soon. It's called the CoWork Office button, chat. Drop a fire emoji if you're watching right now and you see the CoWork Office button, and then I'll click on it and you guys will see what I think is the CoWork of the near future for the next 2 years at least. Drop them fire emojis, chat, let me know. Alright, Phoenix is on it. Alright. At least one more fire emoji, right? You not in the chat, Skilly? Now we see him. The emojis are working. Alright. So, the idea... No, you don't have to say I see it. You got to drop a fire emoji. But I don't think the profile images work. That's a bug, Sans. I might have to fix that. But before I fix that, let's click on the CoWork Office button, chat. And the CoWork Office button is a environment only for paid members. People will have their roles. And when the room is full for now. Until next week when we decide to scale up and create more rooms. So, I'm clicking CoWork. Boom. This is the CoWork Office, chat. So basically, you can see me and you can see my right hand man Yinti. That's aka Skilly in the chat. You can come here, you can share your camera and you can share your microphone and we can start talking with each other. And that's all going to be access for you as well. So Phoenix, you and me can come here next week and you can sit where Yinti is sitting and we can do Hey Gen together. I'm building a few more modules here so that we can share screen, we can share stuff like that. That I'm going to be building now on stream. Easy, you can come in for sure. Adam, you're also welcome. We're also going to have groups. You can see Yinti moving in the corner. Let me see if I can zoom in, chat. You can see the cameras are working. You see us here. And we'll also have features soon. You'll see there are coming different features soon. So I'm just saying, if the room's full, the room's full. On Tuesday, I will always sit here or here. And the ones that we invite, like Hunter's coming, Kelly's coming, they'll sit here. But the cameras will be bigger. You'll see why in a moment. Give me a second, chat. I got that ganja spit, chat. No, audio doesn't work yet. We're gonna fix that on stream. Wagwan, Waggy. Wagwan. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna fix it in CoWork soon. We're gonna fix it after, Hunter. Yinti, Skilly, or Hunter. That's his 3 names, chat. I'll be updating I'll be updating this over the next 2 hours with you guys, chat. So that you see how we build in Replit and how we're going to do it via the GitHub and everything. Wagwan. We're all boss man and boss women out here. Alright, chat. And then for the coders under us, I made it black as well, chat. For if you want to keep that easy vibe on the background. You know the vibes. Yeah, I got it planning, easy. I got it planning. Your creative mind's already working. Mine as well. I got it planning that people can win prizes and shit randomly. And that's going to give everybody a reason to keep coming back to the site and getting active. And you know the vibes. Don't worry, chat. So in a moment, probably in an hour or 2 hours, I'll be opening this up for the stream. And you guys will already be able to join in. We don't have more than 25 paying members right now. So only the paying members will be able to join. What is the idea of this chat? The idea of this is that we can have daily sessions. So basically everybody could be in their own chair, working on their own spot, muted their microphone, muted the video. And if we have a question, we can just move over to the meeting room real quick and then we can discuss it personally. Each area has its own proximity. So the audio is you only hear the audio if you're in the meeting area. If you hang out in the lounge, you only hear what people are talking about in the lounge. And if you hang out in the CoWork, you only hear what we're speaking about in the CoWork. So that's pretty clear. And I'm going to be putting another module in it very soon, chat. You'll see in a few moments. Yeah, I was thinking I should have launched this during the Buildathon, but I just didn't have the time, chat, because it took a lot of thinking power and I had to get creative for a while, you know what I mean? But all in all, it doesn't matter. We had a good Buildathon. We won $1,000. We were able to put that in it. Yeah, easy. 100%. I'm going to add options to lock the room. Only people on the guest list are allowed in, or the admin has to accept them. We're going to soon, once this is ready, I'll be able to click down here in the bottom corner and we'll be able to choose different rooms. Because we only charge $1 a month, chat, and we need more rooms. I'm paying for bandwidth, obviously. The idea is that some users, whoever wants, for example, Replit. Let's say we work out a deal with Replit. Replit could get their own office, if you know what I mean. And they could have their own like little community within our community. So our users are able to enter the Replit office, if you know what I mean. And during the stream after, you will see I'm going to build out a stage as well for the events that we got planned. So it's all planned out already. But yeah, for sure. Easy's getting the point. It's a virtual office right now. 2D. We might have some 3D things going on very soon. Also remember, the agents are going to be showing up very soon. You'll be able to see what my 5 agents are doing. We're going to connect them as actual workers that are walking around in the office. A lot planned, but for now, session 1, we have to get version 1 done. And version 1 means making sure audio works, making sure we can mute each other, all that stuff, making sure the emojis work. This is already working. We can basically choose all the places that people are allowed to sit. But right now they're already all set up. And only admin can change those places. So everything before the divider is for the user. And everything after the divider will be only for admin. What's up, pioneers? Welcome to the stream. We had already a huge update, but definitely recheck the restream, but you will go over it as we're going. Right now, the next step, chat, is to get into build mode. So basically, I have the platform open here, and that's my Replit, and I'm in standby mode. Alright, let's get started. Can't wait to hop in the full working environment and work beside. For sure. And we'll get to create teams as well. That's how you find partners, and that's how you find people where you can launch projects very quickly on the internet with and work out a deal and keep it fair for everybody. And I'm down to partner with some people and launch some ideas. Like I said already, we could have a whole meeting, an entire day about the World Cup. The World Cup's coming up in 8 months. If we can launch apps in the App Store related to the World Cup that add value and we can monetize, we'll make a lot of money, chat, in a short time. I've been working on it a while in the back of my mind, Waggy. I've never had time to bring it to fruition, but for now is the first time that we've had a lot of time on my hands. I've scaled it that way. I've taken down the orders, you'll see. We went from 11 orders to only 1 order right now. And I'm almost complete with everything. I'll take on some new orders this week, but first I want to get the Dollar Vibe Club going. I'm thankful for each and every one of you that started paying the $1. It really means a lot. Not just for me, but for the community. It's going to help so many people in the future as soon as we've got this set up. Like the idea is to teach people to work in Replit or Claude or whatever, Canva, and then build an actual business. And the more we can partner, the more we can grow. And you guys know it, since the time the world shut down, virtual office are going to be the next thing. And right now it's gonna look like this, but in the future you're gonna put on glasses. And I've literally been looking at glasses all day because I'm gonna buy a few very soon so that I can start programming in them. But I'm very excited. Yo bro, how long you been working on the website? Yeah, day 34. We've had the idea a long time. It was branded Skilly in the past, but it's rebranded to the Dollar Vibe Club just to keep it all a bit cooler and fresher. DollarVibeClub.com. I'll actually copy this and pin it in the chat. There you go, chat. So right now we're going to get straight to work, and we're going to try. I'm just going to log in with my demo, and then I'm going to put Cloud CoWork on the screen. And we're going to start running things step by step. We got the people here. Soon you will all have access to the CoWork. It will pop up as a button on your student dashboard or Vibe Coder dashboard. And then we'll be able to manage everything. Now I'm trying to update a few things, chat, because I'm not 100% satisfied. Oh yeah, let's see if we can get the microphone to work, chat. Right now the video camera is working perfect, but the microphone isn't working. What I would like for it to happen is once the microphone is connected and working, when a user speaks, we should be able to see it by a blinking circle around their profile image. That should blink as they speak. And also below the profile image, above the name, add the status badge. So in this case, I would have to see a purple dot there with vibing so that people instantly can see what I am doing as a worker. All right, I've decided just to go on power mode, chat. Let me check my Replit. I've burned like $500 this month, chat, only on coding and yeah, easy, 100%, but it's gonna be more than the Vibe Code. Than the Vision Pro. Trust me, it's going to be lighter, easier, and simpler. It's just glasses that you put on. So right now I've spent almost $500, chat. I'm going to run it up to $750, and then I should get that $1,000 of Replit. I haven't received it yet, so let's watch out for that. But I'm on power mode right now, and let's continue building. So once that runs, let me open Claude. I've been having so much fun in Opus 4.7, chat, you have no idea. Basically, Opus 4.7 is what got me to build this in 2 days. In 48 hours, I set up this entire interface with I'll tell you with what. Live Kit. This is the API 1 that I'm using for the virtual office, and the API 2 that I will be using is daily.co, but that's more for the Zoom vibes, for when we really get into business with people and have one-on-one jam sessions. Let him fix this, and as he's fixing this, I'm just chilling here. Yeah, we got to check that. That's all good. Let me check the world. All right, we're at 3,310 subscribers, chat. It's pretty amazing. We got 26 members. That means over the weekend we had a growth of 3 members. Very welcome for you. Grateful for you guys. Adam, I think you're one of the new ones. And Gamer. All right, let me fix the profile pictures instantly. All my users are having issues updating their profile picture. Make it so that once they update the profile picture, the save button shows up within the same card modal. So change button, remove photo, and save. And once we hit save, it should be seeded into the database and then shown on all the places where it should show. We should be able to accept JPEGs, GIFs, PNGs, WP files, iPhone photos, Android photos, whatever. Anjali, welcome. Welcome. Adam, what would you be teaching if you would be doing a course, Adam? Mehdi, welcome to the stream, Mehdi. Alright, so let him take care of the bugs. While he's doing that, I would really like to see the world. We got Easy in the chat. We got PR, Phoenix, nice. Let's get the profile images working. And then we'll go back to the CoWork part and fine tune this as good as we can. And then I hope to get a lot of work done here, chat, over the next months. And that we can really build out some businesses and build out this Dollar Vibe Club as a kind of incubator for all people coming with new concepts and ready to vibe code it. Ready to vibe code the shit out of it. And it doesn't matter, we will also have Fiverr jam sessions, and the idea is to get it up and running by tomorrow, chat. I don't think we'll be able to finish it tonight, so matter of fact, let me just move that 40s club and let me see who we've got from the 40s. So I had a community co-work planned for people above 40, and I'm gonna move that to tomorrow and an hour or 2 hours later. And you guys know it, I just save it here on my time zone, but when you go to the community page, it should show on your time zone. And if you're traveling, you just select wherever you are and it'll show you what time it is in that time zone. Yo broski, I would love to help and grow this project of yours, but you think I have the time to join? And I'll help you all. Well, anybody can join, Waggy. I would probably put you in the youth group, and my nephew, he's 18, he'll probably manage you, but you're very welcome to join, Waggy. And trust me when I say, chat, you're not the only 15-year-old, Waggy. I would argue that you're not going to be the only 15-year-old, because I think the 15-year-olds see what's up for the next decade, and me thinking vibe code with CC like a pro, nice. Then I could learn a lot, because I'm just working in Claude Code the last few days. I used to work in Claude CoWork. Currently using single terminal to work on 3 projects. Nice. Yeah, easy, know what's up. The grind is the most important. But if you would be down to help, I would be love to get you in on the project soon. Right now it's just me and Yinti. And Yinti, maybe you should change your name to Skilly or Hunter Skilly or something, so that it's matchable with the YouTube, so people know who you are. Let him fix the image and then I'll republish, chat, and then you guys can try. And while we do that, let me go to the Discord, let me go to the debugging. And let me set this as done. I'm suspecting profile image. I'll set that as done. Freelance game. Figma meet. I'm not sure we had a Figma meet, Cassie. And I don't know who Cassie is exactly. But right now we had no meetings planned. So I would say if we had a meeting or you want to know something, come to the YouTube chat. But tomorrow probably the CoWork will open. And if you're on stream, you would know what the CoWork is. So I don't know if you're here or not. Drop something in the chat. Alright, checking this. The YouTube works again. Alright. Let me check if he's fixing it. And then you guys can test it once I republish. Let me take time. Numbers don't matter, sure. I've already met your nephew. But like with all the schoolwork and stuff, I'll try to make it fit. Well, Waggy, I'll tell you really what it depends what you're doing and what your goals are. If you're studying to become a doctor one day, then I would argue that it's good to work hard. But at the same time, just balance it out and just put as much work. You're 15 years old. You'll have the time. I don't know if you've got any activities outside of school. But anyway, you'll find time. With vibe coding, it saves you a lot of time as well. And you can always rewatch my streams and then you see what we're on and what the code is. You've got time, you're only 15. Like, who knows? By the time you turn 20, maybe you can help us take on and become a manager or whatever in Dollar Vibe Club. We never know, so don't worry, you got time, man. Don't stress about it. As long as you come in, check in here and there, we're all good. Alright, let me publish it. Let me publish this. Once it's published, chat, you guys will be able to try to update your profile picture, and Yinti update your name to Hunter Skilly or some shit. I would really keep the Skilly brand still because we'll be doing some shit with that in the future. Chat, I also want to take a moment while we're publishing here, and everybody's been doing it already because I haven't been saying it a lot on stream, but I do want to mention it. Please do like and subscribe to the YouTube, even if you're rewatching this video. It means a lot. It helps with the growth of the channel. It helps with the growth of Dollar Vibe Club and what our goals are. And be sure to at least invite one person. I know there's 12 people here. If we all invite one person, that's another total of 24. So in that case, I'm sure you guys know people who want to be tapped in with the technology of the coming decade. So don't miss out. Waggy, you for example, you're 15. I'm sure you got homies who are trying to figure it out, right? Like vibe coding, that's the beauty about vibe coding. You can do it from your bedroom, but let's say, or from your home, and you can make serious money. You can build a serious career. That's also one of the things, chat. I haven't been over the challenges yet, but these are the actual challenges that I got planned. Right now, I'm working on some sponsorship deals to get some actual prize money through the door. And once I figure that out, we'll be good to go in full. But the idea is of the platform, eventually everybody will scale to become a vibe coder. Everybody. And I mean people who aren't even technically skilled will become vibe coders over the next 2-3 years. You can see how powerful the models are. Opus 4.7 hasn't been closed since it was released a couple of days ago. It's built everything for me. I showed you guys LiveKit. You can see here it's done the entire LiveKit integration with me. And one single click in GitHub and it was in Replit. Vibe coding is custom coding, Waggy. So if I used to go to a developer back in the past and I used to say, make me a website, then I would have to code it. Now with vibe coding, you can do it way faster and with natural language. So you can just say, hey, fix this or make this button round. And vibe coding is just an easier term for custom coding. But at the end of the day, you're building custom platforms. That's what vibe coding is. Dollar Vibe Club, nobody has the same platform like us right now. We still got a lot to change and a lot of things to do. But we've got a unique platform, and that's vibe coding. We just got another member, I think, as we went on. Not sure if they joined, but we'll see. Let it publish. I'll tell you guys when you can go to the world map, to your profile, and then please try to update. And then I'll see if the photos update once you guys do it. Alright, his name's changed already. That's nice. Hunter, maybe it's nice to put XYZ behind your name, so they see admins instantly. You know the vibes, XYZ, we do everything. Image generation, vibe coding, algorithm creation, metaverse, gaming. If it's internet, we're doing it. Give it a couple of minutes, chat. I'm gonna spark up while we're waiting. Let me put you guys in mission control for a few, chat. Takes a bit of stress off me, then I don't have to focus on entertaining too much, you know the vibes. Image I still can't do. No, I'm publishing. Alright, everybody should try image now, that should work. If not, then I'll have to run another debugging. Let me just do another client, because on the right side of my screen I'm running a Claude code agent. Let me open that actually. So I'll show if I can open it. So I run 2 Claude max plans at 20x, chat. One I might cancel. But since Opus, I've been thinking like, oh damn, I might have to keep it. Opus 4.7. Alright, so this is another project I'm running. So I've got 2 Opuses, but this is on my other local machine, so I connect it via wireless remote thingy. But all good. Let me close this for a moment and let me just copy in the next bug. So teachers can schedule their time in the agenda and schedule, and then a parent should be able to see the availability based on that. Make sure all the logic is linked there. Don't do any design changes, just make sure everything that's there actually works, and when a teacher sets the time, the parent sees the right time and availability slots. Alright chat, I'll run this. I'm working on another client project on the side. You guys know I still have one more open. So let me just get that done while we do the Dollar Vibe Club. Clients first there, you guys know it, that's what we do here. Alright, give him full permission. He's gonna run his session limit soon. That sucks. Anyway, that doesn't matter, we'll get that done. Let me know chat, let me check the YouTube if the profile image is working. What's up Aldi, welcome to the stream. Aldi, if you get a chance today, please do check the beginning of this stream, because I know you're a paying subscriber and I value every one of you. So I want you to know what's coming. And we're working on the courses, we're working on the videos, we did an API integration, we worked on the CoWork. You will also have access to the CoWork. You will be representing Albania. I'll show you on stream because we're waiting for AI anyway. So this is basically where we're going to be doing collaborations a lot, and we've got the video going, so you can basically do video in the little bubbles, and that way it will be easier to get things done and to actually start launching projects on whiteboards and shit. But that aside, give me a moment to go back. Let me know chat if you're able to change the screenshot. I think it works because Phoenix was able to change his screenshot. Nice, I like your profile. Nice, stands out. Adam, I see you on the CoWork soon. Soon, we'll get you in on the CoWork soon. Let me just, matter of fact, let's do a test chat. Let's see if the audio is working. No, but let me give a few. Hunter, are you in the chat? Give me one of you in the chat. Let's test the mic. Yo, 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 yo. Yo, yo. Yo, 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 yo. Test, 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 test. Test, 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 test. Test, test. Oh, why isn't it picking up the camera? Oh yeah, it did. Test, test, test. Say something? Audio, audio. Test, test. Test, 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 test. Alright, keeps going off. No, I don't think I hear you. Okay, let us debug a bit more. Thank you, Waggy. Appreciate it. Good luck yourself also in your school and your future business journeys. Alright, right now I would like to add a button so that the user can mute the audio from the proximity zone. That's an extra button that you can add on the left of the microphone. And then I would also like to add a volume switch right after or right before the microphone. I would like to add a volume switch so that we can put the volume of the room louder or softer. Actually integrate that volume switch into the mute room switch. And then I want you to do a double check that everything's working correct for audio, because right now I do not hear my co-workers. Either they don't hear me or I can't hear them. The video works perfect using LiveKit. Good luck. Thank you. Alright chat, you know it. It's that time. Always say thank you to your agents. You know the vibes. Skynet is coming. If it isn't Skynet, it's gonna be Claude or Anthropic. Alright. No problem. All good, Skilly. We'll test it in a few. We'll just let him run here. Let me see if the profile image worked for Hunter. Nice, 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 nice. Aldi, if you get a moment, upload your profile image. We also fixed that. That's nice always to have it going. AK. Dennis still got to pop in, but it's Sunday, so he won't be in today. Dorka is a new viewer. Recently easy. Don't forget to put your image on it. Focused. Jillian, Heavy Mia. Put your profile images on it. That's working now. 3,320 chat. That's 10 subscribers every 10 minutes. That's good, right? Let's keep going. Alright, let him do that. He's working on this, I think. Yes, okay. Agents, we're just burning left and right. Chat, you know the vibes, man. We said it at the beginning of the year, the beginning of the 34 days. We're gonna stream every single day. Okay, this one should be done for now. Okay, for now you can stand by. I'm gonna do some prompting directly into Replit. Then I will ask for a handover document. And then you can start coding again directly into GitHub. But I will make sure that the last version is pushed to GitHub before you take the final version again. Sans, that's mean you've got a funny personality on the inside, I think. Otherwise they won't be trained like that. Nice, Aldi, let me check it. Nice, man. Instant update, amazing. Great. Nice. Nice. Soon, chat. Soon it'll be here. Massive. Once we get to that 100 members, it's already going to be massive. Come on. Agents, get that shit done. He's standby. Alright. Let me see how much we're burning every minute, chat, because I'm on power mode. I want to be a bit more wary of the situation. You know the vibes. Huh, it actually didn't even put the status badge below it. No problem. No, he's on the live all the time. He's just a bit busy. He also works on Fiverr, so you guys know it. He's more busy than me right now on Fiverr. To be honest, he's got 2, I've got 1. But he works on Fiverr also. He's online all the time. You can see that on the response time. And now this week he'll be more active in the Discord, as he's going to be admin to help me guide everything in the beginning. Nah, there's no time to be shy in this digital world. There's no reason to be shy. There's no time to be shy. I always say, whoever's in the chat, don't be shy. Say hi. I've get a lot of people joining in that sometimes are shy. But no. He ain't shy. He's focused. Let's put it that way. He's also following the stream and at the same time testing the CoWork with me. Once the CoWork works, I'll put it open for you guys. Right above the name badge of each user, I want to add in the status badge. And based on the status, the right color should show. And based on the custom or pre-formatted, the text should show. Phoenix is my other right hand. You'll see. Phoenix is gonna be the designer lead. Phoenix is gonna be the lead designer for sure. No, don't say anything yet. The mic's not working yet. I didn't publish, just the video is working. Give me a thumbs up if that's good. Give me a thumbs up if you see me. Let the stream know. Give me a thumbs up. Give me a thumbs up. Oh, here we go, chat. Here we go. Here we go. There's a bit of delay on YouTube, so he gets it later. Yeah, no problem. You hear me, no problem. Please be sure to give these colored frames a white background so that the text is readable for each user. Alright, so let me just merge that for a moment, chat. So I'll show you guys basically what I do. I go to GitHub. This is on my second screen. And I'll take the review. I'll see what they fixed. And once that's done, I'll merge it. And once I merged it into GitHub, I'll instantly go to Replit and I'll pull it into Replit so that Replit can work with the final code base. So now I'll pull it in. And once it pulls in, you wait a few moments and the last merge will pop up here. Yeah, merge 46. So, now that's done, let's go back to Claude Code. I'm just letting him debug for me, chat. I've mainly done everything for the project on the right of me. I'm just letting him debug. I'm so happy, I'm almost on schedule with this project, it's amazing. Counselor. This is a remark that I'm getting as well. We keep having to log in once we want to see the header menu. So make sure that the header menu on login in the dashboard is always the unique icons for each role. Once the user logs out, then we can show the fixed front end menu. On dashboard, we should never show the fixed front end menu. Each user role has their own menu set up based for their dashboard. Alright, chat, because I'm working local, I gotta copy it in my Whisper Flow. Give me a second. Alright, so done. The status fill is white. Okay, that's good. And then the mic should work now. So I'm gonna ask, let me publish it. I've got this audio button. All right. Let me refresh this in a few moments. We got Albania in the chat. Hunter, see if you can set your location. As an admin, you should be able to set your country, and then it will automatically take your time. All right. Let me wait till it's republished, chat. All right, I'll double check that. That's maybe because we switched so many times, Skilly. Now we won't switch. Now you stay fixed on the admin login. And if you can, no, just stay fixed on the admin login. Alright chat, we're 1 hour in. I'm gonna let the system publish this, and while the system's doing that, I'm gonna take a little stretcher and take a hydration. Strap in. After this break session of few minutes, we'll be back, and then we're gonna launch the CoWork. And then everybody can pop into the room. Alright, let's get ready for session 2. Let me loop this shit. Everybody drop fire emojis in the chat if you're ready for round 2. Matter of fact, let me put some Wiz Khalifa on. I feel a bit, got to hype that up, you know the vibes. Let me put some Fabio on. Let's get it, chat. Yes, test. Test, test. Test, 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 test. Test, test, test. Test, test. Ah, I see something blinking. Let me turn the music down 1 minute, chat. Hunter, say something. All right, let me continue. Let me continue to debug. Thanks. Okay, so the situation right now is that I do see the blinking when a user is online, But right now the sessions keep reconnecting, so the dots keep blinking and connect and disconnect. Also, I should be able to choose an audio source next to the or in the volume pop-up, so I should choose which speaker it should come from. Right now we are still getting no sound feed through LiveKit. So the video is working, just a little glitch that it's constantly reconnecting and no sound feed. Alright, let me see what the chat says. Alright, let's run it. What's up, kid? .dev, welcome to the stream. I know who you are. .dev, be sure to check the early part of the stream. Let me see. I think you also joined the Dollar Vibe Club, so if you check a bit earlier of the stream, there's very important information for what we got coming for the users. I'm so grateful for each and every one of you. So now we're building it on stream. We're building this CoWork so that we can start collaborating and getting things done and shit. But check what's to come. Let's get back to the music, chat. Run it one more time. Come on. If this doesn't work, chat, we'll put Claude Code Opus 4.7 on it.
And if I sit down, I'm pushing the murder rate. My niggas gon' slide every day. Even talking that shit, I can't wait. I am what I am. What I'm not, see, I never beat. Niggas whooping up until we meet. Catch them looking for him on TV.
Next up, chat. I'll be your DJ for right now.
Y'all ready to leave? They not ready to leave.
And Jay not ready to leave.
There's only one thing left to do.
Come on, chat. Come on.
Let's go. Let's go, let's go. So far, so hard, motherfuckers gonna find me. First thing I gotta find me. What's 50 grand to a motherfucker like me? Can you please remind me? This is crazy. Don't know that no shit baby. Let's go. Oh, 82 when I look at you like this shit crazy. So this is man. We need won't be here. So since we have, it's only right that we be fair. I'm psycho. I'm life up to go mic up. Take a big check some, take some, short done. Got a broke pocket, don't need to don't tick tock. All the Mars that's lose time. Hidden behind all these sing rock. So I'm shocked too. I'm supposed to be knocked up too. You escape, but I escape. You need grass, get fucked up too.
Sunday night, everybody. Sunday Funday, chat.
Cold body, slow body, spin on extra 6 shades. Bitch behave, and guess what? Let you be gay. Shine tape, zero, on the next. Let's go. So hard, motherfuckers wanna find me.
That shit crazy.
That shit crazy. That shit crazy. So hard, motherfuckers wanna find me.
The biggest thing I'm missing now is to see when a person is speaking. Oh no, I actually see it when they're speaking. Ah, that's nice. The circle. Come on, chat. What's so hard? This is crazy.
What's Louis my killer? What's drugs my dealer? What's your jacket my chiller? Doctor said we the illest, so we suffer from realness. Got my niggas in Paris, and we just went gorillas.
I don't even know what that means.
No one knows what it means, but it's provocative.
No, it's not. It's
Gets the
gross.
people going.
Come on, chat. What's up, software creators? Just listening to some music. What's up, software creators? Welcome to the stream. I was just listening to some music. If you get a chance, do listen. Do go back to the beginning of this stream. We did a whole lot of things about Dollar Vibe Club. What am I using for the live chat? The live chat is just built in Replit. I couldn't tell you. I would have to ask Replit after. Let me just republish this. For the video and for the calls, I am using LiveKit. Is that, if that's the question? LiveKit. This is what I'm using. I've got an API here. And it's free to get started, so you can build instantly. And then once this is done, I'm gonna try and log in and see if we can hear each other. No, software, the video of today. So what I'm streaming right now, just go back. I'm already online an hour. No, the video of yesterday was a good video as well, how I take on a client project. But the video of today is more important. If you joined the Dollar Vibe Club, I don't know if you joined, but it is advised to join. Alright, chat, one more song while we're waiting for the publish. Welcome to the stream, everybody. .dev. Let's get it. You know the vibes. Sunday Funday, chat. You know the vibes. That's my radio voice, Phoenix. Oh, sorry chat, sorry chat, sorry chat. I was just testing it. The audio works. I was actually asking everybody, drop a fire emoji if you want me to put the CoWork office button on your dashboards, and then we can all test it. You can all just pop on into the room and we can see if you can hear me and shit. But it should work. It says it works here, so it should work. And you see me speaking when it changes. Alright, fuck it, I'll drop it. I see 2 fire emojis. PR dropped the fire emoji. Fuck it, let's do it. So first, I'm gonna log out here. And I'm gonna log in as my student. And then we'll see what we get. I'll sign out here as well. Alright, so let's just see how it looks in preview. Let me put one more song on once we hit this this session. Fuck it, let's do it, chat. So you never know what's going to come out of it, but you guys are part of the community, so we're building it together. So if we bug, at least you know why we're bugging. Alright, 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 alright. One more time, chat. Alright, chat. Let me see what software said. Not too much planned for this week. I should be working on Fiverr, but right now I value the 25 people that paid $1 more than getting a next Fiverr sale. This is long term. This is for the next 50 years. Doing a client is just quick money for 2 weeks work, and it takes away 2 weeks of the stream and everything we're doing. So I don't really need work right now, and saying that the most humble way possible, but really want to get Dollar Vibe Club going, you know what I mean? And if anything interesting comes on the path of Fiverr, I've got a few fishes that we threw out last week. You never know what comes in, but I'm not stressed about it, you know what I mean? So just locking in, chilling it. Put some lo-fi back on so we can get back active. Let's lock in for an hour, and then in an hour I'll have a little stretcher again. In a few moments we're going to see if you guys can pop in the room. Thanks software, for sure. I'm not stopping. The next 9 months non-stop. Every single day. Every single day until I get this world map filled up. And I'm trying to think of a way how to get people from Russia into this stream. I know that there's a group there and I want the map full. Africa, I've got already talks with someone from Ghana. I know we've got a guy from Kenya here, but the guy from Ghana is actually a close friend of mine, so I'm trying to get this world map completely full. The next 9 months, that's where the most of my let's say, passion's gonna go to. And this has been a lifelong dream of mine, is to be, I always used to say I'm CEO, bitch. And that means Chief Education Officer. It's a mix of the Facebook movie and Jack Ma. If you know those two, you'll know exactly what I'm saying. It's all about the education. I'm unk now, so my time to change the world. I've got less chance than you guys can change the world. Guys like Waggy and guys like Skilly and guys like Phoenix. These are, and Easy. These are all young bloods, man. If they stick here for the next couple of 9 months, they'll probably get a lot of baggage with them. I don't see where the CoWork is. Let me refresh. Alright, that's strange. This Opus 4.7 is so smart that he already put it in the CoWork area. I would also say, very nice. You put it on the community CoWork page. Keep that, but also add one on the dashboard. Same place. Very, very nice. Keep it. Yes, that's what we're building right now, software. If you get the time after to check the entire room, we've built a CoWork here. You'll see it here. In a few minutes, you'll see it. Oh, where's my... Oh, yeah, so you'll see it in a few minutes. Alright, Sans, I might have pushed it to tomorrow because I'm building the CoWork where we're going to have it in as we speak. So we might have to push that Fiverr to tomorrow. And once the office is ready, you guys will, in a few minutes, you guys will be able to pop in. So we might be able to do the Fiverr right now. But I got to make sure the audio works and all that shit. And that you guys hear me, we hear each other. And I still got to do a very big integration here. That is the daily integration. But we've got an hour and 10 minutes. So let's lock in. And let's get it done. Alright, chat. I'm going to put my face back on so you can put a face to the voice. And in a few moments, let's test this. The same green enter CoWork button is on the dashboard now. Alright, alright. Perfect, perfect. Perfect. And then they enter. Then they enter. When a CoWork user enters for the first time, they should see the toolbar, but once they click a button to activate mic or video, they first should get a pop-up where they request an invitation. That invitation should show in the chat, and only admin or the hosts can then approve that, and then they can activate their mic and video. When I say host, I mean moderators, so admin and moderators can manage that. But a user can never instantly turn on their mic and video without our permission. This is just for the beginning, chat, just to safeguard it. You know, you got a lot of weirdos out on the internet. Yes, yes, software creators. In the next 5 minutes, you'll see how I'm going to implement that. I'm working with Daily. Daily.co. Daily.co is basically a video API integration. So basically building your own Zoom. This is a paid version, obviously. You get 10,000 minutes free. And we're going to test real time. Everything's set up now. So I'm going to start testing how everything's working. We've got one room going in a few moments. But give me a second. Let me just get this done for a few. Screen share is going to be very important for the CoWork so that we can jump in and we can do things directly in each other's thing. Yeah, we've got a lot of hours to go, Phoenix, trust me. I want to put as much work today in so that tomorrow we can start scaling to 100 paid users. Right now, we've got to get more activity here, and that's only going to go by adding value. In any project, We have to find a way to add value, and real value, not, here, go to a course. The course right now, I don't feel strong enough about it. So we've got a lot of work. We've got a lot of work. But it's all good, chat. We've got nothing but time. We get to sit in the comfort of our home and vibe code like a motherfucker. You guys know the setup. Like, I've got another. This one's done. Let me send another bug, chat. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Work first. Let me merge it. This one I'm doing via GitHub. And in a few moments, I'm probably going to show you a GitHub integration. I'm going to let the entire daily flow done by Opus 4.7. Everybody drop a 1 if your stream is lagging. Drop a 2 if your stream is okay. Please let us know, chat. I'm just waving, chat. Let me know if you see me. Well, I'm waving at the other camera, but you know the vibes. Alright, everybody good. Sounds. Go complain to someone, man. Well, the best thing I could say as an IT engineer is reboot it. Unplug and plug. Alright. Welcome to the stream, Chunky. I see you lurking in the dark. I hope you get a chance to check the entire stream from the start today, because we got a lot of things and we launched the Dollar Vibe Club and everything. So I definitely hope you see that we're gonna add value soon. So once we get things going, I'll get you going on that profile. I don't like the locks. Instead, I like them grayed out, and when you click them, the pop-up comes. And then once they are activated and invited, then it turns red and they can turn it green. And then once it's activated, it goes red and they can turn it green. So we tell them in the pop-up to hold on for the admin, and once they get approved, they have to click it to activate the microphone and select the camera and stuff like that. Okay, so I'm basically just fine-tuning chat so that we can keep it a bit organized, so that we don't pop in and everybody's voice is on, you know. Yes. I'm not trying to overkill it. I'm just trying to make it functional. And this week we'll get to test it. We've got 2 scheduled calls. And soon we've got a few influencer calls coming. With bigger influencers. They've got a bigger audience. But for sure. I'm going to see if I can sit up here. Great. You see, students can't sit here. This is my seat. This is the host or hunter. That's great. You see, these zones, they have normally their own audio. So if you talk here, I don't hear you here. But if you come here, I can hear you. That should work. So we'll check it in a few moments, chat. We'll let the agents work because they're a bit slow now. Let me merge it. I just republished this. Okay, let me pull it. 1 second. And then let me go to the next bug. That's good. Alright, live classroom. Daily, Candor Hall. Okay, so let me just put this here. Learning journey. Alright. I'm almost done, chat. It's incredible. Well, you're never really done because you always offer after service, but you make sure that you can upsell during that period that you get to offer after service, be it 1 year or 10 years. I'm not sure if we handled this already. Double check it again here. Don't do any design changes, and just make it functionally work so that tutors, teachers can add courses and stuff. Again, we might have tackled it, so check all your code, check all the notes. Alright, we'll let him run. He's running again. Ah, sorry, Chunky. Let me scroll up and see if you did say hi. I would have seen that icon. Normally your profile would have stand out. No, I really didn't see you. Your profile, you can scroll up. You won't see your profile image. No, 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 no. You didn't drop it, man. Stop playing. Maybe I wasn't in chat yet. Ah, you did, but that's not from the start. The start is all at the beginning. No, no, no. I would have seen you at the start. All good. Welcome to the stream, Chunky. Good to have you here. It's been a couple of busy few days. I think hopefully you got a chance to... I should find a way to update you guys when you're not on the stream. But I'll do that tonight also in this build. Alright, beautiful. 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 Appreciate that, Chunky. I really do appreciate that. That makes me feel more focused. Very soon, software, very soon. And if you're signed up to $Vibe Code, do let me know what your name is here. I haven't seen you here yet, software creators. So you might be using your real name, so just let me know. Alright, so this is done. Admin approves them. Okay. Look at that chat. Look at that chat. Crazy emoji. You know the vibes. You know the fucking vibes, chat. I love it. I love it. I love it. Okay. Let's publish it and see if you guys can join. You guys will get a button on your dashboard once you refresh. While we do that, we'll put a little song on and take a little stretcher. Let's run it. And let's listen to a story, chat. You know the vibes. Sunday Funday.
You've been coming here for 4 weeks. You've yet to tell me a thing. It's now or never.
This off the record, right?
Yes.
Alright, look. This is what happened.
First I busted. What did it? Think it's much. Think they done.
Alright, chat. It's go time. It's go time, chat. Let's see if the Dollar Vibe Club works. The audio. Everybody pop into the CoWork room. Let me refresh here. I'll do it on stream. Let me log out as admin. Get started. Log in as admin. Everybody go to the CoWork in your dashboard. Oh, PR's the first one there. Let's see if the audio works. Let's see how he invites me. Adam's there. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, my demo student account is there. Nice. Let me put some lo-fi. Let's first test the audio. PM is asking to turn on their mic and camera. But how do I give you rights? I'm seeing how I... Kick, ban. How do I give you access? That's strange. And the live counter ain't working. Alright, I'll have to rebug chat. Debug a moment on stream with you guys until we can figure out... Oh, maybe here? No. Alright, let's check something. It's here that it's requested. You can hear me. That's great. Give me a second. I can allow you. But that's weird because... But it's coming here and not in production. I need it to... yeah. Chat works. Okay. Okay, this is coming in production. Here I'm getting a clear visual. Alright, so right now the issue is I'm seeing the request in the development zone, not on the production website. But when I see the request in the development zone in the chat, I cannot click it to give the user access. Other than that, everything works perfect. They can hear me. So let's debug that so that I can actually grant them access. Maybe in that notification, you add a button that I can approve or deny. Who knows? Make it work. Alright, chat. This is just a quick prompt because I got excited. And what I love seeing right now is that everybody is in the room. And this is more busy as well. I love that. Let me check the chat. What's up, my G? The voice man. How does Valor Vibe Club website detect you are live on YouTube? I used the YouTube API version 3. YouTube API, exactly. Yes, could be simpler than I thought. Alright. Hey, sir, which should I buy? Claude or Anti-Gravity? Claude, in my opinion. Any day of the week. Right now, Claude 4.7 Opus Claude code. If you've got money to blow, Indra, and I haven't seen you in the chat before, so welcome. If you've got money to blow, go for the $200 plan a month. If you haven't got money, go for the $20 a month and take it from there, see how far you get. Welcome to the channel. If you're into vibe coding and you've got more questions like this, be sure to subscribe, because soon we are launching the CoWork, where everybody will be able to help each other instantly. I'm gonna match the right people with the right people, beginner groups with a teacher, youth with youth, the 40 plus goes with the 40 plus. You know the vibes. Alright, let me mute myself here so that they can not be annoyed by double audio. You should be able to mute... you want to mute people or the entire environment? Downstairs you can mute the entire environment normally here. But if you just want to be able to mute people, then I'll add that. I'll add that. One of the co-workers made a good remark here. As a user, I want to be able to click another user and be able to mute them. That should happen in the info pop-up when you click their profile. This is individual muting, not muting the proximity. So just muting a specific user. And the same feature should work for the admin actually. Or from that part, the admin should be able to block the request so that they can't share camera but that's an admin feature that you add in the card on top of what we just requested here. All right, so we'll let it run, chat. Okay, didn't see that muting environment button, but yes, muting specific people help. Done it, Phoenix. Or if you on Chrome-based browser, could mute the tab. Yeah. But this is, now we've got both functions. Lol, when I sit on the couch, I can't hear you. Yeah, it's we base this system with LiveKit. It's around proximity, chat. So we've now got 3 divisions, and as we grow, we'll grow the offices and designs, and people will get their own offices, and teachers will get their own classroom. So the idea from here is, oh wait, he's fixing the system, chat. You guys will see. Yeah. Right now it's gonna be me and Yinti, and soon a few moderators and teachers gonna come on board, and then they'll be able to. But now we're gonna make it that a user always has to request access, so no randos come on it. Look at Aldi sitting in the couch chilling. I'm gonna go chill with the Albanian homie. Smoke some cigars. You know the vibes. Let's let it run. And then we'll republish again, chat. We'll run another song. Okay, he's creating a checkpoint. Let me refresh this. And let me then publish this. He's doing the last mute feature, so let him do that as well. I love it how you guys all stay in the same place. Beautiful. Enjoy, Adam. What's that song, If We're Being Real? From who's that? Who sings that? We gotta kind of keep the vibes high, so we're kind of like a radio show here. So at certain times, and you build up as a DJ, you build up the song, so it cannot be softer than the last song, if you know what I mean. And the last song went hard, you know what I mean? Sorry, PR. Indeed, you're right, because I was getting carried away. But I can always cut it in the video, you know what I mean? So now I'm thinking every time I go take a smoke break, I play copyrighted music, because then I can auto edit it in the rebroadcast. Come on, fix it up. Should I see a mute button? No mute button yet. Yeah, it really is. I was surprised, and I think partially because of Replit for sure. That's the good thing about linking to a big brand like that. And that's the whole reason I did it. That was the whole reason of my game plan. From the moment I started, my game plan was visibility. Money we don't, I'm saying it in the most humble way, but we weren't chasing money that way. The bet was too big to bank it all. That's why clients came first. But we got exactly the results that I expected. So I was very happy to see that it was blowing up. I kind of regret that I didn't make the video better. I kind of regret that I went a bit soft on the video. Omar, welcome to the chat. I saw you before, but I just went to smoke and I was vibing out. But welcome to the chat, man. Be sure to join the Dollar Vibe Club. I know you've been here since the start. And soon we'll get to do business. When I'm not streaming, we're going to be working here. And I'm curious to see if we can help each other. I'm sure, like I said, I've just started working in GitHub 2 days. I'd love to discuss a Git flow with somebody. Past day, somebody spoke about a Git flow, and that makes so much sense. Because now I am being dangerous without a Git flow, and I'm just winging it, you know what I mean? Well, that's what most vibe coders do. All right, you guys got the mute button. You got the global mute. Let me republish it, chat. And let's see if it works. If I get the Replit subscription, do I have to get Claude as well? Or no, separate. Everything's separate. You pay for each platform individually. Yeah, but Phoenix, at the same time, we have to. My biggest advice when I see how you have the input of YouTube, and on thumbnails for sure. Only when it comes to content, I want to keep it as real as possible, and that's why I think is our success the last 34 days, and that's also the reason we got 10K I think on that video, or 15K. I don't know anymore. Alright, Aldi, I'll be supporting you in the sidelines, man. I'll be supporting you on the sidelines, but just getting at it every day and doing your best to get it done after everything that you have to do in real life, because everybody's got a real life behind this. But if you can make it work, and that's why, Phoenix, I say, I think people have had the last 10-15 years enough of that fake YouTube vibe. And I also don't want to promise people fake stuff, because you can't make that internet money if you're not willing to put in the work, you know what I mean? And this is again another accountability test for me and my nephew. The idea is that he's going to be here probably 90% of the time while I'm working as well. And we probably won't be chatting that much, but we'll be getting our work done. Alright, let's see if it's published and then we'll get to try again. The $20 plan is good for now. The $20 plan is good to get your toes wet, Indra. And once you've figured it out, then you switch to the 5x plan. That's $90. And once you run out there, you graduate. And make yourself a plan. And if you want to figure out a plan, we can do that this week in the CoWork. Make yourself a plan, Indra, that you can find a way that once you get the plan, you figure out a way how to make money with it. And if you can make $500 within the next 2 weeks, which is 100% possible, it depends which location you're in, it depends what your experience is, but 99% you can get it done if you put in the discipline and you gotta want it. You gotta want it, you know what I mean? I can give you the ideas and I can show you the way, but if you're not gonna walk there, like, I ain't gonna walk for you. We touch grass. You know the vibes. You the same age as me or the same age as my nephew? Let's see. Come on. Alright, we can refresh chat. And we should see the individual mute buttons for everybody. Yep. And I see a button more because I'm admin, so I can kick you guys. And you guys can try to invite now. See if you can invite. I want to see if it pops up in the chat. Well, Indra, I'm telling you, the best investment that you can make actually, and I'm not just saying that because it's my product or our product, is go to dollarvibeclub.com and sign up there for $1. And from that point, okay, get your Claude code first and then sign up for $1. That's going to get you more money faster. Let me test the audio chat. Let's see if anybody invites here. Test, guys. Are you? Let me see. Can you hear me, guys? Test. Just send a request if you want to talk. And otherwise, I'm going to give you I'll allow PR first. He's always here first. So you should now be allowed to talk. What's popping? Phoenix asked to turn on. Okay, I will approve. Phoenix, what's popping? I can't hear you. Let me test the speakers one time. Say something. I see you talking. I see your dot moving, but I can't hear you. Let me activate the other guys. Test. Maybe I can't hear you because I'm streaming, so that might be fucked. I'm thinking why I can't hear you. Test, test. Nah, I can't hear you. That's strange. And what's giving it here? Sound. Oh, sound's muted. Welcome. Welcome to the chat.
Hello.
Welcome to the chat. Finally, I get to hear you guys speak. We got some work to do in the future in this room.
Indeed.
Nice, nice, nice. I'm happy it works.
What is up, man?
Welcome, Phoenix.
All good.
This is amazing. This is how I envisioned it, chat. I keep calling you guys chat, but you know. This shit cool. Alright, chat, let's mute it. Say something, let's test it. Test, test, test. Can one of you five test the camera? You just can show the ceiling or a light or anything. Alright, profile pictures in the chat. Let me get that done right away. Right now, the profile pictures are not showing up in the chat. Please fix that immediately. Oh, I see the video. That's amazing. I'm actually going to make it enlarge. I can click it and then enlarge. That's incredible. That's great. Very cool. We're going to make so much money over the next 9 months, chat. I ain't going to lie. I don't know if you heard me on stream, but I think we're going to make so many bandos out here in the next 9 months as long as we commit ourselves to sit in the room and do the work.
Well, this is definitely interesting.
Nice.
That goes.
Nice, nice, nice. All right, chat. Let's get back to... You guys are welcome to stay in this CoWork because I'm going to be building the features as we go. You can already try to set a custom status, for example. Alright, I'm back on the stream, chat. I'm just going to mute the audio here. It's incredible that it works. This is fully Replit, obviously, right now. And then I'm going to add the big update in that I want to add in. I have a big update planned, which is going to give us... For tomorrow, for showtime, it's going to give us really a good presentation way. Stream, can you drop a fire emoji in the chat if you heard them speak as well? That's important to see if you heard them speak. I will definitely check it after when I watch the restream again. All right, that's perfect. That's going to be great for the show on Tuesday. We're going to also change it to a room so that we get a stage in it. And we'll see the speakers, bigger cam. The people in the audience can choose to put on their cam, but I'll mute it. Going to be so much fun, chat. I'm very excited for this. You enjoy your dinner, Phoenix. Welcome to the chat, Mir. I know you. I know you. This is amazing. The profile photos are not yet showing, but let me refresh. No, let me just... I selected the images in the chat now. The profile images are still not showing when a user sends a message. And we have to make sure that the messages are stuck to the chat log forever. Only the admin can delete them when needed. Or moderators can delete them when needed. First focus on fixing the images and then making sure that the history stays there every time. Even when we republish the app to production. And let me actually see, the next integration I'm going to do is going to be a big one, chat. I'm going to show you guys right away. The next one is basically rebuilding Zoom and putting it in this office. And then we can start designing fun stuff. I'm also going to, for example, put a screen here so you can show... We do a project of the day. Any vibe coder can just feature their project of the day. Yeah, we have a referral system going on right now. So when you log in as a student, you should see refer a friend. And I have to test if it works. So if you can invite someone and test it, let me know. Obviously, you will have your own referral link on the official version. I have to check it. I have to be honest, Aldi, I have to check the referral system. But I have to also, I've also put someone to think about the leaderboard system and what the rewards are going to be for the people. Now, Adam, within the next 15 to 20 minutes, you'll be able to see how it's going to work with screen share. I'm going to implement daily. Daily is the Zoom API to get basically what Zoom can do at high level. It's all ready to be integrated within the next few moments. And that's going to be important for tomorrow, because then for Tuesday, I mean, because then our viewers and our people can share their profiles and they can share their stuff. You can then also show your admin stuff, so then I can help you grow from behind the scenes, you know what I mean? That way I'm not just reviewing your profile on the front end. All right, that's a good one, Aldi. That's a good one. Let me make a story actually, chat, because my stories have been going really good. And I think this might be a good story to... This might be nice to share. Well, let's wait. Oh, I can do it. He's coding anyway. Let me open it here as well. Give me a second, chat. I'm just gonna make a story. I'll put some music on because I need some music for the story. What should we play? Oh, I will play Wagwan. Alright, chat. I'm gonna post this story on the YouTube. Let me see. Give me a minute while the agent is working. Alright, where are we at? Let me post the story. How do I do? Alright, let's see if that's clear. Let me change the color. Edit. I'll make it red. Alright, let me post that. CoWork. Members only CoWork launching soon. Join the Dollar Vibe Club for $1 a month and get full access. Alright, I'll just put it like this. Give me a second, chat. Hashtag vibe coding. Hashtag vibe coding. Alright, that should be good. Upload it. Okay, that's uploaded. Now let me get back to the chat. I think everybody's focused. Okay, so this is done, but the images are still not fixed. It seems like you deleted the profile images in the chat box next to each message. Please put them back so we can see the profile images of the user. Now we just see the name. It's also important to only show the first names of each user for this CoWork for privacy reasons. I feel you, Omar. I feel you, but I gotta think about that because one, I haven't coded anything with Web3 yet, and two, I kind of want to get everything focused to Stripe so that I can track the MLR. But no problem, Omar. If you're really not able to get in it, I'll figure out a way to get you an invitation code. Alright, so we're just running this bug chat. He's doing 2 bugs. I want to see the images back and I want to see the first names only. And then what did we else ask him to do? One of the CoWorks made a good remark. Mute them right now. Profile picture. Collected the images. Alright, he's tripping again, chat. Nice. Let me put a little music on the background, something chill. I'll put some GLH on Wiz, but let's hope that we don't go to that last song. Alright, chat, I'll keep it low. For you guys too, I'll turn it a bit down. You should be able to hear me. What's up, Solid? Welcome to the stream. This is the platform we launched on Friday. We are building the Dollar Vibe Club. We launched it on Friday. We've got about 50 members now. And basically I'm building a CoWork so that we can actually come in and build projects together. We're just in test stage now. So this is Dollar Vibe Club, so you'll see. Now we're testing everything and you see also who's online. You can track things live. Oh, Yusuf is new from Germany. Welcome. I don't know who you are in the chat, but welcome to the stream. Welcome to Dollar Vibe Club, actually. And now we're building a CoWork solid. And let me turn off the audio. Yeah. So basically, we can listen here to everybody when they talk. I don't know if anybody wants to say something. We should be able to hear them. Welcome to the stream, Solid, by the way. Nice to see you here. Sunday Funday type shit. It's been a great week on Fiverr. Maybe I can motivate you a little bit, but we got paid for our hard work from the last weeks. I'm just going around with it with my arrow. Just to show you that it's possible. Not to brag, Solid. You know the vibes. Just to show you that it's possible, man.
Wait, hello?
Test. I hear you, Hunter. You hear me?
I hear you, but it's better for the on stream.
Yeah, nice, but very nice.
Wait, I'm just checking.
But now
Okay,
I'm just gonna debug. So you can mute.
Alright, I'm gonna be in the other room.
Hi, does this work?
Yeah, those are actually muted with this table. So I'm thinking I might even split this in 2 groups. What you guys think?
Oh, we can hear each other when we're in the different
Yeah, because the right side, you can't hear me when you go to the lounge or the meeting room. That's different channel.
Ah, okay. Wait,
Test
I'll
it.
be there.
Test. Do you hear me? Do you guys hear me? I'm talking. I guess you guys didn't hear me and now I can talk to you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So cool. Alright, everybody's in the office stream as you can see. We got much plans for this. Yeah, you know, Solid. You know, this is actually based on Skilly, what we had 3 months ago, so we're constantly updating the platform. You know the vibes. I feel you, man, I feel you. But whenever you find an hour to just get aside, Solid, like I said, I don't push a lot of people, but people that I see got potential, I do push. So like I'm saying, you know the vibes. Let me republish chat. The images should be coming through now. Very nice. Hunter was able to approve Adam. You can actually click on a user, Hunter, and then you can approve them as an admin. You have more rights. We definitely go way back, even if we don't know it, Solid. We connect it via your brother, via our community from the past.
Hey,
From
what's up?
past lives, I would say. That's why I say, I think you got a lot of potential, but you got to put the work in. But I know you can do it. Once you get focused, let me know. Hey, he played audio when I was muted, so I don't know why he played audio. What's up, guys? You can hear me as well here, but I'm streaming, so mostly I'm muted.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, loud and clear, Yusuf. Welcome.
Okay, I'm software creator.
Nice, you're a software creator. Welcome.
Thank you, brother. Yo, this looks insane. It's just that I had to make bigger my screen because I think it's still not mobile like responsive.
No,
Maybe-
I'm gonna think about fully doing it mobile. For now, no mobile, but I'm gonna get it mobile for sure. Good that you say it because a lot of people will be using it mobile. But 100% mobile coming for sure. Live on stream.
This is a very nice initiative, I think.
Thank you, man. I hope to inspire people to take on vibe coding and to build cool shit, and I hope we can grow this community. So tell everybody you know type shit.
That sounds great.
All right, I'm gonna continue debugging and streaming, Yusuf. You know it. If you sit in the lounge, you can't hear each other. We've got 3 zones. So depending where you want to chill and who you want to hang out with, and soon we'll have more rooms also.
Okay, so I can just switch to other rooms
Yeah.
and talk with others. Okay.
And then they have a, and then you can't hear what's happening in this meeting room. You only hear what's happening in the meeting room or in the lounge. Proximity chat.
That's nice. And another thing is about the sharing screens.
Yeah, that's coming now. I'm gonna build that now on stream. You're gonna see me build it now via Claude.
All right.
Alright.
Thank you, brother.
Okay, let's get it, chat. We're gonna build it now live on stream. I want you to tell me what you've done for the daily.co integration. I just don't want you to share the API keys or any personal information. Set it up in an ND file so I can train my other agent and we can integrate the pre-built. So let me know if everything's ready. I'm gonna let him run this chat in plan mode, and while we do that, we're gonna publish this app. Alright, he's almost done publishing, so the profile images and everything should be fixed now. And any features that you guys have, chat, go to the Discord and post it in the DVC support. So also features, if you want to see something in the CoWork room, you let me know. I got a few things coming that we're gonna build now, so just send me things after the stream, because we're gonna be building for the next 5 hours. Who we got? I know my G. Yo, what's up? I'm back. Welcome back, Phoenix. Hope you had good food. I'm gonna put a little lunch room and a dinner room in the virtual office. Welcome to the CoWork. I see you, Easy. I'm not gonna go live there because I'm streaming, but I see you in the CoWork. That's very cool. Get yourself a profile picture, please. Nice, nice. You can talk in voice. Go into the meeting room, and I'm sure you can talk with Hunter and PR. Just say hi. Okay, I'm just gonna train my Claude CoWork here. One moment. This is the current situation with daily.co. Don't do anything yet, but in a few moments we will get to work and we will integrate the full pre-built setting. Actually, I know what I want to do, chat. Give me a moment. Let me log in as an admin here, chat. Give me a moment. I'm going to log out as an admin here. I'm going to log in as an admin here. And then I'm going to go to the CoWork, and then I'm going to say, for now, I want to add a button on the right side of this seats button. This is the button for admin only, so everything that appears after the divider does not show up for the user. Actually, it should show up for the user, right? Let me think, chat. Yo, what's up, Rob? No, you can do everything. We've got, if you see the Dollar Vibe website and you see the oh, sorry, chat, I was double streaming. Sorry, chat, I was double streaming. Sorry. Okay, so if you go to CoWork, you'll see next week we have sessions planned with people. And these sessions are going to be done in the CoWork. For now, we only have 27 spots during a session. And always 2 spots reserved for people that will come and present their idea or talk about shit. And during these CoWork sessions, we're going to get hands-on. We're going to get work done and we're going to get hands-on. That's just the main setup, let's say. I want to add a button on the right side of the seats button. This button for admin only, so everything that appears here. Basically, we're not going to do anything on this button right now, but this button should represent an icon for daily. So maybe a video recorder or like a stage. Once we click that, we should have the office map completely go away, but have the option to have a back button so that we can go back to the map. Actually, I have to change things, chat. Give me a moment. Right after the seats button on the right side, I want a button with an icon that reflects our map view. Our map view is basically what we have right now. So you can put a feature link behind it. If it's clicked, it should bring us back to this original map office CoWork view. Let's do that first. Let's get that done, chat. I need to do it because I want to integrate daily. And that's basically Zoom chat so that you guys can share screen. We can instantly get things done on stream. Yeah, Rob. So a CoWork. We're gonna get sessions done. You know how it goes. I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna take a stretcher. Give me a second. Let me go back. Alright, I'm gonna mute for a few, put the music on, and I'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes. Gonna take a stretcher and figure out how in my head, how we're gonna do this daily.co. And if you now just got here, for example, like Rob, just scroll back a bit in this current live stream. We have so many updates planned for all the members of Dollar Vibe Club, so I'm trying to give as much value as we can. Alright, chat, I'll be right back. Stream's muted in 1, 2, 3. Alright, chat, I'm back. Let's get ready for the next session. Let me switch to lo-fi for a minute so we can lock in this session, because I kind of want to get the CoWork going. Let me put some lo-fi music on, and after we'll bang the song you wanted, Phoenix, but let me put some lo-fi now. Alright, looped. Let me check the chat. Okay, everything's under control. Alright. All right, that's an interesting remark that you made, Yusuf. I'm thinking, should we add that now or add that later? Give me a second. I actually want this map button to be placed right before the divider next to the emoji, so it's also public and visible for the user, and make it into the same style as the emoji button so that we stay nice branded entire UI across that flow. You can also make the toolbar a bit wider if needed, so that the name doesn't get overlapped and stuff. Let me just add this. All right, we'll do that. We'll do that for now. Actually, we'll do that. And how we'll do that is up here. All right, chat. Top right, we have a chat number counter, 3. We do not need that. Instead, I would like to have 3 individual chat boxes for the 3 zones that we have. We are currently using the proximity chat from LiveKit. So the code is already there and the proximity areas have been defined. We have a meeting room, we have a lounge, and we have a CoWork area. Let me run this chat. I'll run it here. What Yusuf said was a good remark. It's weird that you guys are showing up in the room but not on the world map, so I would have to check that. I would also say make sure that all the CoWork users that are active on their CoWork board also show up as online on the world map. So that means whoever's logged into the CoWork-office page should be shown on the online map. All right, let me go back to YouTube. Don't know if you guys can hear me okay. You should hear some soft music at the background as well. That's a bit of lo-fi. If it's too loud, tell me. Let me go back to YouTube chat. Okay, session 3 chat. We've been in 2 hours and a half streaming. Yusuf, I'm going to handle that after. Mobile is going to be completely different. I don't know what kind of a size you are, but I would imagine 14 to 17 inches is standards. So let's not focus on screen size right now. And if it's really glitching, take a screenshot and post it in the Discord in the bug room. And then I can fix it off stream. But for now, overall, I think everybody's getting a good visualization of the map and the room and the chat box, right? I believe it's May 19th. Yes, to confirm, it starts from the day you join. Put some music on for every stretcher. For sure, Phoenix. So, Omar, if you start 19, it bills you May 19. So, it's just every month it bills you $1. And right now, I'm not increasing the prices. But probably in 6 months, I'll go to $5. I did like your comment of the CoWork rooms. You said that's why I'm putting it in now. In a few moments, you guys will be able to move from chat to chat. I'll put some tabs on the top. Alright, the map is done as well. So you guys, now we got the CoWork, and in a few moments you'll be able to switch to the stage. What Discord calls the stage. Let it load a bit, chat. Also, other than making this website responsive for phones and mobile application, is way better. Yeah, that's coming, Phoenix, because we can do that now within Replit. I can submit an app directly to the stores within Replit. So that is coming 100% mobile application. But let's grow the community first to 100 users. See that we can get 4 CoWork offices filled. Or even grow our CoWork offices, make more islands and stuff. More office views. For now it's very clean, very simple, just because we're building it. Alright, we got 3 rooms now, chat, so I'll publish this in a minute. And you'll be able to choose. And I don't know if it will move me, so if I'm in CoWork and I click here, it doesn't move me to lounge. So let me ask if it moves me to the... When I move to a different proximity, for example the lounge or the meeting room or back to CoWork, the chat box should change by itself. Alright, so we'll fine tune Yusef's feedback. Let's build it out here. And soon we'll be launching projects, and like let's say tomorrow Chunky Monster's got a great project. We'll create a Chunky Monster CoWork room, and whoever wants to work on that project, be it marketing, be it building, be it design, whatever, promotion, if Chunky Monster agrees, because he's the CEO of that application, he gets to choose who he lets in the room. So kind of your own office type shit. You could also build it, obviously, but the idea is that you get to bring in vibe coders in the community. Phoenix sitting in the lounge, chilling, I see. So cool to see the guys hanging on the meeting table. That's funny to see them hanging on the meeting table. In a few moments, I'm going to integrate daily chat, and then you'll see it. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Alright chat, while that's loading, I'm gonna go to the bug that's on my screen next door, because I'm also working on a client project. You guys know it, I've got Claude CoWork working on it. So I just copied this. Oh no, this stays yellow, sorry. Let me go here so you guys see it. Create course should be set. So now let me merge it. Merge it. Pull request, confirm merge, and then pull it to Replit. And then when he's doing that, I'll come here and I'll copy this one. Alright. There seem to be issues editing the course, not 100% sure what, so do a full rundown, check it. Again here, also no major design changes, you can add fields and update as you need it. Get this debugged, let me know, and then I will merge and republish. Let me first pull this last change chat. Oh yeah, he pulled it. Let me republish it. Preview's working. This one I can make green. Give me a second and I'll be right back on the CoWork. And this one I should be able to make green as well. Alright. Okay, I'm back on the CoWork. Didn't he copy it? That's annoying. Alright, let me just post it. Okay, let him work in the background. Come here again. Okay, you guys have 3 chats now, so if I move. Let me log in. No problem. That's what the lounge is meant for, Phoenix. You enjoy that lounge. Incredible to see you guys pop in here. Don't forget you can turn on your cams and your mics. Let me see if it moves me. Amazing. And you can also see add in an extra security that I shouldn't be able to switch rooms in the chat box manually. I can only see the chat box if I physically move to that seat in that proximity. I'm making it even more cool, chat, so when you're on the meeting room you can only see the meeting room chat box. Would be good to come back to other page elements as you are on the CoWork space, so you still can talk and interact with the site. Would be good to come back to other... Alright, I understand what you mean. I have to think about that. That would be a whole other module that I could put as overlay on the site. That could be a whole other module. I would have to think about that, PR. Well, we could think about it together. I'll think about it, you think about it. Alright, just let me put this extra security layer in, and then I'm gonna republish, and then you guys will get to test the chat again. And that should be looking good. Very, very cool to see you guys here already, man. Seeing Adam and Hunter talking, it looks like they are talking. Let's see if we can listen in, chat.
Yo.
Fiverr today. I'm not even finishing building my profile, so I'm gonna need your help maybe in the future.
It's so cool, chat. Okay, one easy way to do that is CoWork Office opens on a separate tab. Oh yeah, that's a smart move actually. But yeah, then, well, yeah. I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Okay, let me just republish this, and then we're gonna integrate daily, and then we can test the stage together. Share your screen. Very, very cool. Very cool. I'm thinking, should I divide this? No, I'm gonna keep this open. I'm thinking if I should divide it as a different audio. Yeah, we could. Let me just do that actually. I want us to break this section in two parts. Look at my screenshot. That means 7 seats per section. And we should create a CoWork 1 and a CoWork 2. CoWork 1 is on the left, CoWork 2 is on the right. So when I switch, also the chat box switches. And this should be proximity based. So whoever's in CoWork 1, only he's the people in CoWork 1. And whoever's in CoWork 2, only he's the people in CoWork 2. Okay, so I'm just splitting this CoWork section. I think Hunter brought up a good point. That gives us more places to work as groups. And then after I'll create we've got the map icon here. So I'll say, next to this icon, for now I want to add another button. Also in front of the divider, so it's visible for the users. And it should be a stage icon. So a microphone or something. And I'll tell you after what we're going to do on that. So just create the button, no link behind it needed.
It was like a jail. It's like...
No.
I'm glitching a bit here. But I'll mute myself here anyway. I've got to mute myself. Ah, mute it, so that should work. Okay, just let him divide it, chat, and then once that's done. Give me a moment, chat. Let it load. Few more bugs, chat, and we're done. Let me see how much we burned as we're waiting for it to load. And then we're going to be embedding Daily Co. Oh, we're hitting that 500 mark, chat. Let me switch to 550 so we can burn a bit. Alright, so these are now 2 individual co-work spaces, chat. Just so you guys know. I should explain that maybe. Well, we'll work on that. That's detail. We'll do that as detailing. This is perfect. And then a new button for stage. Instead of a microphone, because we already have that icon, maybe figure out another emoji for stage. Come up with the best solution and we'll see.
Scott.
They are running a heavy conversation up here, man. Yusuf already figured out how to set up his badge. PC, that's a new one. Paid. Paul. Oh, Paul, I know Paul. Yeah, I'm just curious why they're not all showing up here, because everybody's online. So that's just blowing my mind that they aren't showing up on the map. No, I know Kozak, I know because I was working on the course and I checked your onboarding profile. Very cool shit. We'll get to that soon. Okay, so swap to a megaphone. Alright. What did I want to do before? Let me hit publish so that you guys get these changes. Everybody who is in the CoWork, it's going to be published now, so you'll have to refresh in a couple of minutes. For sure, Kozak, for sure. We'll be here out all night working. What did I want to do that could have been essential? This is a real working system. If you've got an account, AK, you can log in now and you will see a CoWork button on your dashboard and you can go into the rooms.
Yeah.
Every area has its own proximity chat. So whoever's sitting here, you only hear them. So we have different groups to work in. Please check the stream from the beginning because I did a full Dollar Vibe update. We've got many things planned for the people paying $1 a month. I want to add as much value as I can. And this is real live working. We're building it on stream now. And now I'm going to add in a stage so that people can share their screen and shit. Okay, so let's just do that. Let's just focus on that. Let me go and ask him something. Right now, I am on the next stage to integrate the pre-built iframe from Daily Co. I'm thinking when people hit this button, they go to a new page view, and that page view is CoWork-stage. And on that stage, basically, I want the entire map to be gone. The toolbar stays at the bottom. But basically, what will load in the middle will become the daily pre-built iframe in the middle where the map is now. And around it, we'll set some animation later. But first, that's the idea that I have. What do you think about it? Don't do anything yet. Just tell me your thoughts. Don't even make a plan. Just tell me if that's a good plan. Go log in, Epi. You'll find out. Akash, you're already there. You've already figured it out. Hunter will explain you what's happening. You can't right now with Crypto Omar. You can't right now. But you can join the Discord because we also do free sessions sometime in Discord. What is he saying? Honest take, it's a solid plan and the right next step. Putting the stage on its own route. Okay. Keeping the bottom toolbar. Okay. Things worth deciding. To answer your questions, number one. Actually, only the admin is allowed to activate a daily.co room. Also, once they click on this and they come into the Daily.co stage environment page, LiveKit, it has nothing to do with it. That means we should remove the the audio, the microphone and the video feature, because that's not valid anymore in that view, because we will use all the embedded tools from daily.co. Does that make sense? Then for item 2, I just said it, LiveKit has nothing to do on that view. And then number 3, give me a moment. 2 options at the megaphone, just a navigation button, anyone can click in anytime. Start a stage, everyone in the office gets a notification, auto pulled in. I like the idea that everybody in the office gets a notification, maybe in the chat box, but it's a notification that only they see. And when they accept the invite, they get moved to the stage. They can also click the stage button and then they should get a pop-up with the new view of the page. And instead of seeing the daily live feed iframe, they should see a pop-up where it says your invite has to be accepted by the admin or host. And then the admin should get a pop-up or a menu in the chat on the right where we can accept and invite the host. Make sure that when we change to the CoWork stage area, that we get a complete new chat box, so the meeting lounge CoWork 1 and CoWork 2 disappear, and that just becomes the stage chat. And then let me see what else. Daily room lifecycle, 1 persistent room. We can do 1 persistent room, but the admin or the moderators or the host should always have to initiate and start the room, and we decide who gets to put on the cam and who gets to come to the stage, let's say, and talk. Does that make sense? So again, I don't want you to do anything yet and don't plan anything yet. Just go over all my feedback here and then give me some feedback back so that I know what the exact approach would be and if this is smart. Let's see what he says, chat. Stang, welcome to the stream. Canada. Dollar Vibe Club's completely up and we still got a lot to do, so please do watch the stream of today from the start if you're gonna join. You're gonna see what's coming, but right now we're working on the CoWork and on the stage so that we can actually get some work done the coming weeks and help each other on projects, make some business moves, and it's all about collaborating, putting the right strengths on the right spot. If you do join, Stang, thanks, I appreciate it. The ones that really can't join or haven't got that dollar to spare right now, I can understand it as well, and I'll try to get you in soon once I code an invite code. But if you can, I'm gonna add a lot of value, and I'm gonna make sure that this platform creates a couple of people who launch $1 million platforms. So I'm excited to add value. Let me check what he said here, chat. Got it. Yes, overall this is a smart plan, buildable. Admin only start the stage in the right gate. Daily has owner tokens. Killing LiveKit entirely on the stage. Page is the right call. Removing the mic cam buttons. Okay. 1 persistent room. the ways onto the stage. Admin invites everybody. All right. User clicks the megaphone to join. These are not the same things under the hood. For item 3, I think we should just use Daily's built-in lobby. Knock to enter, that would be good. And then if we use that knock to enter, could we still do invites? And then when they click it, they basically just go to the knock to enter page. For item 4, I think for now, yes, we should keep their seats behavior. Yeah, I think so. Five, I don't understand, but choose the best solution. Six, the same, I don't understand, but choose the best solution. Yeah, for the things to reconsider, as for the pop-up and the invite, I think we send an invite here. Once they click it, they basically go to the CoWork dash stage page, and from there they just knock to enter. So we use the built-in one, so that saves us coding and logic. We don't have to work around it. Give me one more final feedback like this. Don't make it too long. Just let me know if we are on a good direction and if we have a good shape. Don't plan yet. We'll get to planning once we'll get straight to building once we're ready. Let me just see what he says. Let me check. Yes, it's up right now. Exactly. W's. I'll join today. Thank you. This is cool. I tried. All right, AK, we'll hook up in soon and we'll make some real business sessions. Hey, Tommy, I don't think my time zone is in there after buying Dollar Vibe Club. It should have the entire world, so it should. Let me double check something. I can go to my profile here as a student. And let me check profile. And here you have country and time zone. So if you put your country on Canada, I think it will set the time zone for you. Yeah, America UTC. So it works here. Yeah, on profile and settings at the bottom. You can always finalize that and change that. Okay, so let me double check what he says here, chat, and then we're going to run it. Yes, in good shape. Quick final read. Are we able to hide that chat panel or not? If we're not able to hide it, is it not smarter to just remove the chat box, make the column full width, and then put the entire daily frame centered in the middle so that we can have enough people joining the call? All right, I don't know exactly. I'll figure it out. Send me your time zone and I'll have the agent add it. Just send me your time zone. Let me see here. All time zones, Canada. AM, 12 hour. can you make sure that all these Canadian time zones are added to the onboarding and added to the profiles where the time zones are, so that a user can really define their correct time zone? Don't change anything else on the time zone or onboarding, just add these Canadian time zones. Alright, he's getting it done, Ethan. Give me 2 minutes and I'll republish it, and then you'll be able to get in. You probably won't be the first Canadian user that we're going to onboard, so might as well get it done now. Lovely to see this more active. This is great. People around the world. W is in the chat for Eaton. Joining. Able to hide the chat panel. So this was a thing. Yes, daily chat panel can be hidden when you embed daily pre-built file edges. Okay, I want you to get onto the daily pre-built integration, and yes, as a final note, keep our chat but remove daily's chat, so hide it so that only our chat shows. Get it done. Good luck. Let me see if it is able to add these Canadian time zones, because I was on plan mode. Add a join and leave ping. Oh yeah, that's a good one. What is add join? What does that mean, add a join? What do you mean by add a join? I don't understand that one. Alright. Alright, let me get that done in a few minutes. I have what I need. This is a small multi-file change. Let me build this real quick, the Canadian times for Stang, and then we'll build the ping and the daily, and then we get to test that chat. I get to see you all on stage, kinda. Let's continue building it. Let me just check my email real quick, chat. One video is already copyrighted of me. Let me just see. That's the short I made. Let me just mute that. Replace song. Can't I replace song? Well, in what location can't it be seen? Where can't it be seen? This video can't be seen in some location. In Russia. Well, that explains why I don't have Russian users, right? Soon I'll have Russian users. All 4 lists updated. Let me update the commit message. Okay, I'll publish this, Ethan, and you'll be able to... I can't publish this one. So you guys are going to get a big update now, chat. There's a big update coming to you, to the office. Give me a minute. Nice, Adam. Nice. We got a lot of plans coming up, so see you soon. And soon we'll have more in-depth work sessions where we actually start putting goals like a real CoWork does. Everybody focuses on their own idea, but we all help each other build up. You know what I mean? For example, Hunter's building a fitness app. We might be able to build that up, help each other. There's enough ways to get it done. That's collaboration, man. I believe in collaboration. All time zones done. Okay, let me publish this. And once this is published, Ethan, you should be good to go. You just refresh and let me know if it works. I'm doing this blind. I ain't even checking the code right now. I ain't even reading. I'm just publishing and approving. Is this one done? Alright, he's done. Let me just merge this a moment. Merge it. Commit merge. Pull it into Replit. Pulled into Replit and then publish it. And then I'll go to the Git and I'll actually sync this. Well, I'll sync it in a few. Okay, I'll put in the next bug for my client here. Give me a second. Message to the inbox with parents and video and phone icon. That should be gone normally. This might be an issue that's coming back multiple times, so you might have to check the different messages from tutor, student, parent. There should be no video and no phone icon. Everything happens in the classroom for that. Alright, run it. Back to this one. He's still publishing. And while he's still publishing, I will say in plan mode. Can we get back onto the daily co-integration? Do you remember what we requested? Final notes on CoWork stage. And to pick up on the daily chat or our chat, I want to hide daily chat and integrate our chat. What's up, Dev Mindset? Welcome to the stream. If you get a chance and you're part of the Dollar Vibe Club, do check the stream off today from the start, because we've got so much planned for the Dollar Vibe Club. We've got people in here working right now, chilling right now. Yusuf is taking a nap. You just go to the different areas, you'll find out what it is if you check the earlier stream. I'm not going to repeat it all now because I'm kind of being repetitive. But you know the vibes, like, it'll be done soon. We're going to be publishing this version now as we speak. So in a few moments, you guys should have the last changes in. And then if you want, I'll come try it out with you guys. Whoever logs in, I'll come and try it out with you guys. I'll log in now as an admin. Let me sign in as an admin. In a few moments, we'll be able to test it, chat, and then just come in, say hi. Let me mute here so that I hear you guys. The stream should hear you also because we're in the browser. Sounds on. I'll go to the CoWork. And I'll just wait. Let me talk to Hunter, see if he's here. Yo, Hunter, can you hear me?
Hello?
Yo. I'm just testing the CoWork now that it's just you and me. We're just doing
the stream is a bit delayed, so I...
Yeah, I know. We're just doing a republish now. You can turn me off on the stream when I'm here. And let's just test the CoWork when everybody joins in.
Okay.
Whoever makes an account now and joins in will do the CoWork testing, and then I'm going to integrate the daily.
Also, for some reason, I see you double. And
yeah, because I'm developing also in Replit. It shows my account also.
Okay.
Alright, so now I'm building the stage. While that's building, this should be published. Okay, refresh here. Boom, refreshed. Alright, welcome back. You refreshed?
Wait, that's
Test. I'm here. Let's go here. Come here. Yeah, this works. And we can change also the chat boxes now independent. So you can't switch it, but you can move. When you move the chat box. Yo, AK, what's up, man? Finally get to hear your voice. Say hi.
Hi, how are you doing?
Great, doing great. Good, yourself?
Good. This concept is really good. I like this concept.
Nice. I'm happy you like it. I'm trying to build a module a day, just so that I add value for people that pay the dollar, you know, and that we can actually make goals.
Also, if we can build like a floor wise, you see like 10 floor, 12 floor office.
Yeah. I said it. Also, check my stream in the beginning. I have a plan now. I've been reaching out to some brands. So, for example, we will have a Replit office, and that's going to be sponsored by Replit, so that we get revenue. And also, people that become a mentor or a teacher on the platform will get their own classroom. And then you can choose the design from A to Z.
Yeah, only with the valid user ID or like membership, they can access those offices.
Yeah.
This is cool.
And now today is just the first integration because we have two calls planned for next week on Tuesday. We got 2 people coming on stream. They both built their own project in Replit Buildathon. And we're just going to have a co-work session here, learn how they approached it. And over the next few weeks, we're going to try and actually get projects done. You see, every area is a proximity audio. So if I go to the lounge, you won't hear me anymore. And that way we can make little groups and really get work done.
Yes.
Very exciting.
Yeah, me too.
Okay. Let's see if anybody else joins in. Stang, Dev, you guys able to join? Just had a good call. Oh, Adam left already. What did you guys talk about, Hunter?
Just over Fiverr, about what he does, about my thing, how devolved everything. And he works and just what he does is work and how he wants to go via Fiverr, go with full time.
Fucking cool, yeah. Very cool. Ethan, join into the CoWork and come to the meeting room. Let's say hi and then I'll get back to debugging.
There were a few others also in the call. I don't know who exactly.
What's up, Phoenix? Can you accept it? Can you approve, Phoenix?
Yeah.
Yo, what's up, Phoenix?
Normally it's approved.
Welcome.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, I hear you. Yo, Phoenix, I wanted to say thank you again for the thumbnails and the course covers.
No, it's good, man. It's good.
Thanks,
it's really nice thumbnails, so thank you for doing this for the scheme. They're really nice.
Yeah,
also for
my
the
pleasure, guys. My pleasure.
course.
Ethan, pop in. You gotta move to the meet. Yo. I think you gotta request access and Hunter will give you access. Yo.
Okay, he's approved normally.
Alright, tell him to come to the meeting room. Come to the meeting room, Ethan. Oh, yeah, no problem. 1 second. Take your time. Nice, chat. Nice. I'm also going to make some computers here, chat, so that we can put a project a day so everybody can showcase their projects here. You see the walls here? I'm going to put little computers there so people can click them and see what happens. Akash, I'm gonna try and mute you and Hunter, I will try to mute you 1 second and then you try to talk. I want to see if it works or not, and then Akash, you and me can still talk. Let's test it.
Yeah, sure.
You can also mute Hunter. You have to click him and then you should get a mute option. Did you get it?
Yeah, I cannot hear what Hunter is talking.
Nice.
When he speaks, it is like popping up.
So
yeah.
So I did this feature in case obviously you can't get along with everybody, but if you want to be part in a CoWork, then you'll always be able to mute people at that level. I will have strike ratings going so people will be able to report each other if something bad is happening. This is a business environment. All we care about at the end of the day is making money in this office. That's why we've got the office, you know what I mean? So if anything bad is happening, we'll have moderators looking over it and making sure it stays a fun place to be here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a bit sad I didn't do this. Yo, what's up, Ethan? Can you hear us?
Normally is approved.
Put on your cam, Hunter. I want us to get used to the cam mode.
Hello?
Yo, Ethan.
Yo.
Welcome. You're one of the first users testing it out here.
Nice, let's go.
You can also mute individual users, and it's proximity chat. So if you move to the lounge, you won't hear us.
Oh, what? That's sick.
And you got a little video also if you want to get in the future if we do more CoWorks.
Oh, dang, that's nice.
And we've got 4 areas. So the meeting room is a private area, the lounge is a private area, and the 2 desks, 7 seats, is 1 area. So CoWork 1 and CoWork 2. And every time you move, you are also moved in the chat box area. So now we're in the meeting chat box, and if you move to the lounge, you'll see that it jumps to the messages. And all the messages I'm just going to keep here as a major long list and just in history.
Nice. Did you build this on stream?
I built this actually the base today. 50% I built on stream earlier today. But it took me 2 days just to actually think like, how can I add value for the people paying $1, you know?
Nice.
And we also have 2 shows next week. Tuesday, 2 people are coming on stream. So I wanted to have a place that we could get it engaging. And also if you look at the world map now, it looks a lot more live now because you guys are hanging in the office. So that's going to make it jump out a bit. Here, I see you pop up in Canada. How do I get to that? You go to the home page. You open a second tab actually. I'm going to make it so that it's persistent soon. But you go to the home page, and here in the top right, you got a click to view map on the banner, and then you just click that and you see all the users. We've got 28 users, 4 online, 5 online.
Okay.
And you also see the visitors that pop on that haven't logged in. They haven't got a profile picture, but you see like something blinking. That's people on the website, or they were on the website earlier. So it refreshes every 10 minutes, I think.
Zoom into me. Can you zoom in on mine? On the world?
This one.
Yeah. Oh, that's actually accurate.
Is that accurate?
Actually, I think it's pretty far left. It should be
I'm planning to do a Google Earth integration.
Cool.
I'm planning to do a Google Earth integration where you can actually walk down the street, so that we got street view as well.
Oh, nice.
But that's going to be for next week. Now I'm just trying to get this CoWork done. But we've done a whole part, and now I'm building the big stage, so that's going to be for presenters and stuff. And we'll get a lot more work done here soon. Like, let's say you're going to launch an app, then we could sit in CoWork 1 and start working on the app and help you and see how we need to fine tune it or whatever.
Oh, that's nice.
It's also going to be easy soon to share the back end of your Fiverr, so I get to see your admin and your dashboard, and then I can help you build and fine tune there.
Nice. I like it. It looks really good.
Yeah, just to start, we got a lot more planning also coming, and I'm talking to a few sponsors maybe to sell branded offices so that Replit gets his own room and Canva get their own room, but we work in their branding, if you know what I mean.
Oh, yeah. That makes sense.
All right, chat, I'm going to get back to vibe coding and debugging it and put in the thing. So I think in about half an hour, we'll be able to test the big stage feature.
Nice.
All right, GG.
I'll be back.
Okay, so chat, we're back on stream now. Everybody come back to the stream, I would say. We'll let him finish this. Let me see if it actually is doing something now. So minimize this. That's amazing. That's amazing. That's amazing. Incredible. Incredible. Okay, I'm probably gonna test it with Hunter first. This is incredible, chat. This is what I wanted, but I kind of wanted it to stay in this same design. So my question is now, this daily co-integration looks pretty good, but what I wanted is for my design to stay. So basically the chat box should stay in its current card, and the map should be removed, and the daily should be placed into that current card of the map. So the columns stay the same, the entire header and footer stays the same, only the inside of the old map changes once we go to the stage. Do you understand what I mean? Let's see, chat, because I want it, I'm almost there. You guys will see. It's kind of the stage in Discord. So let's continue building this. Alright guys, we also had a good week while we're on stream. This is a bit self-promo. So you know, I've been running my own agency the last 30, been on Fiverr the last 3. We had a bunch of orders in the pipeline when we started 34 days ago. This week, closing of the week with a strong payout. I'm just rolling my mouse about it so you guys see it's actually possible. I'll refresh so you see I'm not faking this. I still got a couple of grand to come in, so I'll cash out end of the week. And yeah, let this be a motivation that a couple of projects and you'll start running it as well. We'll get that sorted soon. We'll have Fiverr CoWork sessions where only people of Fiverr CoWork jump in. Also, I've put 2 things in the DV support channel. For sure, I'll read it, Felix. For sure, I'll get them done. Alright, so he accepted that. So when I come here, that's very cool. Okay, let me just continue this a second. Let me put some background music back on, chat. Alright, so I hear something. Okay, let me take a sip so we hydrate. And who knows, I might even sell this platform as a SaaS to other companies. Whatever companies in the world want to go remote, once we built it for ourselves, chat, and it works, We can all go and sell this, and whoever sells it gets their commission. We could make a major SaaS out of this globally. Get your virtual office, the office of the future. Whenever you guys remember a couple of years the world shut down, that is gonna happen again, chat, and people need a virtual office and a virtual to get to work and get things done. Let me see how the design matches. No, the design still ain't matching. Should we keep the design like this actually, because it's not too bad actually, but I'm thinking, do I lose a lot of space? I do lose a lot of space with the bottom. You'll make that very, very fast, Phoenix. Trust me when I tell you. Be sure to be in the CoWork every other day if you can. Couple of hours and we'll get work done, you'll see. I'll be honest, I want you on board as a designer and I want you to be using AI tools to get it done. I want you to be assisting me in HeyGen. And I want you to run the video department on Dollar Vibe Club. And let's make it happen. You know what I mean? I'm thinking, chat, can I ask you guys for an honest opinion? We've got 2 rooms now. I'm not going to publish it yet. So basically we've got this map. And the second room that we've got is a stage. Now, should I keep this design as it is now? Or should I put the video and everything that you see here in the frame like it was on the stage? So I can end broadcast and then I go back. No, I think it's better like this, chat. I think it's better like this. It gives a full view. I get to choose who comes on stage. Yeah, fuck it. We'll just run it like that. Fuck it. I'm gonna publish right now, chat, and we're gonna test this right now. It's important to double check that only logged in users with a paid account can enter the CoWork office and can enter the CoWork stage. This is very, very important. Yeah, alright, keep it full view. For sure. And we're going to have a few different offices, chat. Don't worry. We're going to have an office. Let's say, Phoenix, you decide to launch a project. We'll have a special office room for you. So that we can really go in on that office and get things done. And the offices will grow as we grow as a company. I'm very hyped to launch it now. It's already live, so that's exciting. And I'm very excited to get into conversation with you guys and pull you in and get it working. But back to the program 1 minute. Let's see what he does here. I want to get this full stage working. So that's the stage basically like Discord does. And I got to be able to set my profile image here actually. That's amazing. Let me put the other cam on. Alright, chat. Nice, nice, nice. And I get to see the people in the room and I get to mute everybody. Very good. Very, very good. The share feature should be off. Ah, share screen, chat. This is what you guys wanted, eh? Open system settings. That's how we're gonna get the work done, chat. No, I have to reboot Chrome. No, I can't do that. I'm streaming. You mind if should I close? No, I can't do that. So somebody else has to try to share their desk after. I can't do that right now, chat. Sorry. I'm building in Replit and the integrations I'm using is LiveKit for the office and I'm using DailyCo for the video room integration. 2 APIs. I'm paying for the APIs obviously. And that's why we only allow 27 people in the room right now. Doesn't matter, we've only got 26 paying members. But, oh, sorry, we just got 28. So one person, we'll have to find out how we switch it. But we'll grow. We'll grow, we'll get more desks soon, don't worry. I've got a lot of plans to get the offices organized, don't worry. That's going to be really fun soon when we get to design more styles, let's say. Let me see if he's done. Okay, this is very, very good. This is, I want to actually smoke test the stage end to end. No. Keep. Apply changes, okay. And then I want to say on the CoWork stage page, you can also remove the floating YouTube and Discord button. Please only remove it on the CoWork dash stage page for now. I'll end broadcast. That's nice. Go back to the office. Yeah, building in Replit. Building in Replit. What we've been doing the last 34 days for sure. Yeah, $vibeclub.com. I've pinned the URL in the chat here. Go to $vibeclub.com, create an account, and then you'll be able to enter the CoWork office instantly from your dashboard. And right now we have a schedule coming, so if you go to the website and you click community, the coming events for next week, for this week is, we got Fiverr tomorrow, we got the 40s Club, we got High in 5, a meeting Tuesday, and Spell Strike, the winner from Buildathon. She did two checkpoints she won, which is pretty cool, and she had a cool idea. So and then we're gonna fill it up with different sessions on what people want to do. Are you struggling in something? Let us know and we'll create a co-work session around it, and whoever's struggling with the same problem can come in and join. And I'll be streaming some of these co-works, or the most of these co-works for sure. Let's see if he's done. He's almost done, chat. Don't forget, you can go dark mode, chat, just for the hacker in us. You can go dark mode. Let's go stay on dark mode for now. I want you to make the toolbar grow as we add icons, and I want you to make sure that the name doesn't get overlapped, so add a little padding between the name and the mute button. As an admin, when I click one of the green dots, I should be able to put a user instantly in that seat. And also from a user perspective and an admin, from the user perspective, when I click a user, I should be able to ping or nudge a user. And then the user should be able to accept that ping and be brought to the same zone as the one that sent the ping or the nudge. Make sure the admin also has the ping and nudge feature. You can add it above the mute button or below the mute button when you click on a user. Alright, let him run the last task, chat. Let's see, this one I got to get going again. Give me a second. Put this one in green. Pull it in Replit, pull it in GitHub. Merge it first in GitHub. Merged. Now go to Replit, pull it into Replit. I'll sync first. Alright, that's done. And now I'll go to the next bug, live classroom. Let's put that all in, leave that in yellow still. Can't click. Let me fix this one moment, chat. Please, once the classroom is ended by the tutor gets a pop-up to leave feedback. That is not working, or it seems it's not working right now. Please make sure it works and that the teacher can leave a full review. And also make sure that that review gets stored somewhere. Also here, no big major design changes, just little functional updates is no problem. Get it done, then I'll merge and pull it into Replit again. Alright, you got Phoenix working. I'll sit next to Phoenix. That's nice, man. Beautiful to see. Stang, if you would like to test the referral link out with one person, I would appreciate that. And I'll show you how, because I don't know if it's fully working. So I'll show you how, and then you try it with one person. And if it's working, let me know. So basically you go to your student account or your Vibe Coder account, and then on the left side you click refer a friend. And when you see this, normally you should get a link, and then invite a friend and see if it works and if it tracks here. And if not, then I'll have to debug it, and then I'll make sure that you get that referral, don't worry. Yeah, and that's how you basically get the referrals sorted. Debugging, I'll change mine to debugging. Debugging DVC. And that's a good test, Stang. If you invite the homie, it's a good test. You get a little reward, and I'm still working on the rewards program. Probably at the start it will be merch. You can trade in your points for a hoodie or a mug. I'll make some cool merch. Ooh, I see he made the names black. Ooh, that's nice. Ah, this is dark mode. Then it goes black. That's very cool. Nice. And in light mode, it nice, nice, nice. Alright, let's let it run, and we'll take it slow. We've been streaming 3.5 hours, chat, and it only feels like an hour. While this is running, I'm going to turn on some AC real quick, and I'm going to take a little stretcher, and then we can come back, and then we can republish, and then do the next upgrades, chat. Alright, chat. Replit has made all this interface with chat. No. I made the design. I made the design. I stole it conceptually from some people who sell this concept as a service globally. And I'm still going to change the design. I'm going to innovate on it. It's now pretty standard. So definitely sorry for that, but it's going to be enhanced very soon. But we had to make the own layout, let's say. Now add the receiver banner in the office page. Alright. But we are building all the functionality around it in Replit and using my Claude. I've used Claude CoWork. He's actually, what's he doing here? Oh yeah, this is my schedule. This is not needed. We can close that for now. I should have my world open here. Let me go to the world. Don't forget, here you can view the world map, chat. We got the people online. Justin. Justin's new, I think. Don't remember who Justin is in the chat. Justin, make sure you get yourself logged into the CoWork. Come visit it. It's available on your dashboard. You can chat with Hunter. You can chat with Ethan or Phoenix. I think Hunter's away for a few. Okay, so now when I click an user, give me a moment, chat. I'm gonna go to light mode. So I'll just click Phoenix. Oh, that's not good. It's overlapping. So I'll say it always has to overrule. Give me a second. This is looking good when I click a user, only now it's getting overlapped by the toolbar, so make sure it stands out above the toolbar, the layer, so that we can see the buttons all. Let me log in as an admin, chat. Give me a minute. Nice, pioneers. Texas in the house. Okay, so CoWork Office. And then I'm going to republish this in a few moments, but I should be able to ping Phoenix in a few moments. Let me just fix this last bug. And then we still got to do... So we did the ping. We did the nudge. We did the daily. And then we'll test the screen share now. I'll test it with Phoenix. If you can do some screen share with me. This is going to work in a few. Alright, so that goes. And then we get a chat. Alright. Okay, so it's worked. Let me publish it, chat. Once it's published, you guys can refresh your view. And then the CoWork should be active. Just refresh your CoWork Office browser once the thing is done. Yeah, I gotta give you permission, AK. I'll set the permission soon. Soon we'll have more moderators that I trust that are able to grant permissions. And if something gets out of hand, they are able to block and kick someone instantly. So... soon you'll be able to just block them instantly, whoever the moderators that join. And every time you move to a location, the chat changes. So you see the chat box depends on where you're sitting. We've got 4 zones, chat. And I might even put a little information on it. I don't know, I'll see. I might do that now, actually. Chat, you see this map. We have a top left zone, a top right, a bottom left zone. Then we have a center zone and we have a right zone. Top left zone is 6 seats. Bottom left zone is 4 seats. Middle zone is 7 seats. 1 admin and 6 normal. And then right zone is 1 admin and 6 normal. What I want to do when a user lands on the CoWork, I kind of want to have a 5-second overlay where we explain the zones, and depending on the zones, the audio switches and the chat box switches. You think we can, and maybe even don't let it stay for 5 seconds, just put a join now button on it. But make sure we can see the office when you zone off the area, so somehow you should be able to zone it. It should be an overlay on top of our image, if you know what I mean. Alright, let's see what he does, chat. Let me check if the stream is all healthy. Yeah, that should be good. Alright, is he building it? Come on. Let's see if we can get an overlay in it while he's publishing. In a few minutes, you'll be able to refresh and join the CoWork. Justin, Justin's there. Let me say hi to you, Justin. Let me unmute. Yo, Justin, can you hear me? Let me go here. Yo, Justin, can you hear me? Justin, can you hear me? I need to give you approval. Sorry. Approve. You should be able to hop on with cam and mic now if you want.
How's it going? Do you hear me?
Nice, I hear you. Nice, nice, nice.
Nice.
I was just explaining it, but you can have to switch. And welcome to the Dollar Vibe Club, by the way. Thanks for joining the streams. It's weird hearing your voices now, because you guys probably only hear me. Well, you only hear me speak when you're watching the stream.
Yeah, it's pretty cool what you're doing here. It's gonna help a lot of people in vibe coding and learning. So.
And I'm also trying to launch a lot of businesses with each business having their own founder. And in a CoWork, it's kind of an incubator / CoWork concept. So you and me.
Yeah, I mean, this is gonna become big over time. Just need to slowly do it.
You and me, we can go now to the right side, the other CoWork table, and then Ethan and Phoenix won't hear us. So now they don't hear us, and we're working on our project, let's say. I don't know if I have to give you rights again. You can still hear me.
No, Tommy, I think we can hear each other on these two tables, but if you go to the other meeting table or the lounge, we cannot hear you.
All right, let me republish this one more time. That should be solved in a few, but at least we get to test on stream. That's cool. It still needs for. All right, let's refresh and test it. Refresh now, chat. All right. Yo, I think you guys all have to ask permission again. I'll go to Ethan. I'm testing it now. Do you hear me? Oh, all right. We're dancing. we're dancing around here. Let me give you access. I think I need to give you access. I don't know if Ethan can still hear me now. Damn. I gotta figure that out. Alright. You can mute the room if you want, Ethan, in the bottom. But I'll figure that out, don't worry. Let's go to the meeting. Let's go to the lounge. Justin. Come to the lounge and turn on your mic, see if it works here. Here he shouldn't hear us. And soon I'll make more private corners. I just got to design the layout better so that it's easier to map out, let's say. Test. We should be good here.
Hello?
Yeah, now I don't think Ethan can hear us.
Now it works, yeah.
Yeah, he can't hear us here.
Maybe it's connected over there with the desks for some reason.
Yeah, I have to split those two desks, but I have to like draw it out and then explain to AI what zone is what. I'm working with this API, so I'm showing it on stream. I'm working with the live kit. Chat, let's go back to the main room. Come back to the chat. Can you hear me, Ethan, Phoenix? If you want, we can start the stage now and you can try to share your screen, Phoenix.
How do I get to the stage?
I will open it now. See if you guys can join the stage. Normally you should have gotten a pop-up, so I might be able to. Normally you should be able to join. Let me know if you got that pop-up. Ethan, you able to join? Yeah. Ethan is in it. All right, nice. And let me see if I can now choose who gets to put on their mic and shit. Mute all. Mute new participants when they join. And then I got you here. Pin participant, remove from call, mute microphone. All right, that's interesting. And turn off camera. All right. Can someone try to share their screen?
Hello.
Welcome.
Yep.
Can you
Works.
try to share
Nice.
your screen or someone?
Let me see.
Nice,
Ta-da.
nice, nice. We'll get to work that way, chat. Go to your Fiverr profiles, do things hands-on. It's gonna be great for vibe coding as well. We can check in your app, tap into Replit.
This is nice, man. This is nice.
I'm gonna try and mute you as an admin just in 1 minute.
Yep. No worries.
You should be muted now. Can you unmute yourself again, or don't you have that right? Ah, you are.
I can unmute, yeah.
Yeah. So I gotta figure that out as well, the rights. I'm gonna pin you. What does that mean? Oh, when I pin you, that means we stay nice. So that's good for the show on Tuesday. Then I can just get these people in. And I should pin myself as well. Alright, this is perfect. And then all the others, they join around. Nice. Nice. And stream, I think you should be able to hear the viewers on this call as well. So that's going to be really cool. This isn't Zoom. I'm using Daily. I'm using daily.co. So visit this URL, daily.co. You get 10,000 minutes free. You can set rooms up. You can set up sessions and shit. And I'm test driving this, and I'll obviously go to a bigger package if needed. But this is really if we've got like presentations to do. And then if we're done with it, I can end the broadcast and we should all go back to the meeting office in the CoWork. So 3, 2, 1. Test. Alright, so you didn't go back to the CoWork. So I have to set that up that we go back to the CoWork. Alright, so you didn't get back to the CoWork automatic. Oh, you're still on stage. Okay, so we'll figure that out. Yeah, I'll figure out how to move you guys from stage automatically.
Yep.
Nice, very nice, chat. Okay, I'm gonna get back to debugging, and I'll be on stream, and then after we'll test the next features next half an hour. This is good. So the main issue now, I started the stage and people were able to join. That worked perfect. But when I ended the stage and I am the admin, everybody should be ended the stage and should return to the initial spot on the CoWork. Let's run that just for now and see. And then after I'll work on the daily permissions. But I'm already excited what we've got in 4 hours. Chat, 3.5 hours. Okay, I did 2 hours programming off stream, so let's say 5 hours. Very cool. This is going to get a lot of interactivity. We're going to be able to do a lot on this. Ah, can you guys enter the CoWork on the published version? Yeah. Let me check. Having a little problem here with text hub. It's not defined on development zone, not on production. Everything's working there. Alright, this is very, very cool. And actually, I'm gonna set up a function so that you can disable your desk. So that when you're at your desk, you don't you can mute yourself. So when you click here, you don't hear anybody and you can just be working. Very cool, very cool. Alright, let him run. Yeah, nice for sure, Stang. I agree, and I'm excited to actually put it to work and see us week after week evolve as an actual office / corporation / gang. There's a lot of money to be made, and it's best to do it as a force. And I would argue special forces right now. That's why we've only got 27 spots in the CoWork right now. But we'll get more spots going. Alright, so this I have to fix as well. when I click a seat as an admin in the top left, I'm not able to see the entire pop-up menu or info menu. That should be always within the frame, so it should actually render downstairs, and if it's at the bottom it should render to the top. And make sure it's always the top layer so that that one is visible, that we can interact with all the buttons. Alright, he's doing that. Okay, so what... Ooh, I don't know if I like this. So he says, welcome to DVC. Sit in at any green dot to join a zone. Audio and chat are scoped per zone. Okay, that's pretty clear. That is actually useful. You only hear and chat with the people sitting near you. Alright. Let's run it like this. We'll fine tune that as we go, chat, no problem. I also think people should be able to switch from student to vibe coder if they want. But because I accidentally pressed student because I was testing things out. Okay, let me give you the vibe coder title right now. So I'll go. Give me a second. I'll do that in admin. I'll go to manage users. Let me just turn off the thing. Ethan, there you go. And I'll make you a vibe coder. Oh, you are a vibe coder. Ethan, you are a vibe coder. You joined as a vibe coder, apparently. Yeah. You're a vibe coder. I got your whole onboarding as well. So that's perfect, and I'll keep that private, but that's gonna help us in the future once we activate the agents. I see your website. Very cool. I see your GitHub. Yeah. I won't show it on stream, so I'll go back to the CoWork. Let me put this back here. Is he done? Alright, he's done. Let me republish. What did he actually do? Now let me check the heartbeat endpoint to confirm. Okay, one more thing I want to do. When I start a stage as an admin and the new CoWork stage page opens, in the chat box on the right side, I want to get a list with a button next to each person's name that I can invite to the stage, and that should be only people that are currently in the CoWork office. Let's see if he understands what I mean, chat. Omar, I'm not going to be putting any crypto in anytime soon. So if you really want to join, we're going to have to figure out a credit card type of way. And I don't know. I think crypto.com's got a credit card. Coinbase has got a credit card. Revolut's got a credit card. So try to onboard yourself in that. But I can't just for one user set up a whole Web3 gateway. That would be too crazy right now in this stage. We're only day 2 or day 3 of the launch, chat, don't forget. So I would love to have you on the platform, Omar, but I can't activate Web3. It's impossible for me right now. And I also don't want it because I want everything to be brought to the Stripe dashboard so that I can show you guys head on how much money we're making. Yeah, I know your oh, sorry. You guys got the same brown color logo, so I've been mixing it up. You guys should get a profile picture, honestly. You guys honestly should get a profile picture. But sorry, I know Pioneers. I know you're Justin from Texas. I know Stang's Ethan from Canada. But it's just the color that... sometimes I think in color, you know. And Ethan I know as brown. But Ethan, you should put your profile picture from Fiverr on it, man. You'll stand out instantly for me. Pimp up your Google profile type shit. No problem. I said you should get a YouTube profile pic so that I can define the difference between you and Web Pioneers. Because of the brown color, I mix you two up. And I think everybody who's active in the chat should definitely get a profile pic. Matter of fact, I said put your profile pic on from Fiverr, Stang. All right, let me just do this client thing on the side. I got to remerge a new item. I love GitHub, chat. I love GitHub, and I've only worked with GitHub 3-4 days now. Let me go to the, okay, that's merged. Let me go to refresh here. I love how Ethan has set his status to away. That's so cool to see. He's away. What are you doing? Moving on Fiverr. Nice, man. Nice. And you were smart enough to do it as one word so that you had the 15 max character, Phoenix. I like it. I'll put myself to working. Yeah, it did change. I see your new PFP. Nice. Nice, nice. Now I'll be able... Nice, I see you both. And I remember both. I won't forget these colors. Web Pioneers, I know you. No, it's impossible for me to know you. Damn, I used to have a Belgian company that I used to work with called Web Pioneers. On God, I did. That's so funny. Okay, so leave this for a moment. He's still running it. Does he refresh it? The page got bugged out. Look at this error in screenshot. We should see the date as well. Let me go here. In the chat messages, the history is perfect. It's staying consistent and persistent. But next to the time, I would like to add the date of the message and the day it was sent. So wet or ter or chu or month, and then the date of the actual calendar date. You can do day, month, year. Let's just run this little bug chat and then we'll update him. And what did we do then? Okay, so I did the stage as admin so I can invite you guys. You guys should auto close the stage when you leave. I should say. Also, once we start the stage, I don't want any user to be able to activate their microphone or video. They should actually have to request to turn on their microphone or video. Can we set that up in the current daily co pre-build as a stage kinda? What services did you used to do? Web services, I guess. WordPress, any WordPress? I love WordPress. Let me just check my Fiverr a moment, chat. I can't forget my clients, you know the vibes. We're looking great, we're looking great. We got cash in the bank. So many dollars. This is a good week. I don't even need it right now, so I'll just check out at the end of the week, chat. All right, let me check. Come on, run it. The only user now that should be able to host a stage is the actual users with admin role or the users with moderator role. Nobody else should be able to start a stage. And only the admin or moderators start instantly with microphone and video options in the Daily Co stage. Alright, let him run those permissions on the side. Web development, custom WordPress. Nice, nice, nice. I've been in the same business, Web Pioneers. You know the vibes. We're probably on the same wave. Getting that internet money. I love that those little cameras work. It's so cool that those little cameras vibing. I'm gonna make a function that we can enlarge the camera. Let me check how my usage is on LiveKit. I already have an account. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's testing it now. So I should be able to add agents in soon. I can test the entire connections. That's amazing. I can test the sessions. Very nice. Very, very nice. Oh, I won't leak the names. Sorry for that. Okay. I'll do that off stream chat so I don't leak too much, but this is very nice. You can open source LiveKit with Pioneers, but I didn't have time today, so I chose not to. But we can open source it on a VPS, and you would end up just paying for your VPS. But then we would have to find a way to integrate it with the logins of what we've built in Replit. So that is going to be something for a version 2. But you can definitely open source it, and we might even have to as we scale and grow in users. But this is looking great. I'm wondering how much it's going to cost me. Let me see if I can check that on stream. Right now I'm on the free plan and it ain't costing me nothing. And I think it'll count down the minutes, I guess. Yeah, we've only been about 20 minutes spent from the 2,000 minutes that we get. Nice. I love the dashboard. It's very interesting. I'll get more details on that soon. Okay, is he done? Auto sync. If new admin joins mid-stage, they automatically reply. Okay, so I'll say this last one. And then we're gonna republish chat, and then we should be getting there with the stage and shit, and then we can start thinking features. I might even put in a second room, or I'm gonna design a stage actually. So let me go here for a second. Let me open my trusted homie, OpenAI. Chat, you can see that I have a web page here, and I've built a virtual office. And basically what I want you to do is create new designs for me so that I can change and have different office designs. But right now what I want you to focus on for me, instead of an office, I want you kind of to set a stage. So that would mean that we would be able to get maybe at the top of the room, you would have 2 or 3 main speakers with a podium and a green dot that I'll organize. You don't need to do the green dots, that's all overlaid. You only need to focus on the image. I'll actually send you the image now. Let me check. Give me a second, chat. Can LiveKit open source? Yeah, you can open source it, so you can do it on your own hosting. Let me just check something. These are, damn, I leaked it. These are the streamer desks coming soon for whoever wants to start going on YouTube, motivating each other. You always got somebody to talk to. That way you're not building alone in public, if you know what I mean. So you see the screenshot and you see the actual image of the design. Now again, what I want is maybe, let's start with a stage with 2 speakers in the front, maybe 2 podia, maybe like designed TVs up against the wall. And then in front of those 2 stage speakers, I kind of want to put a kind of a public seating area. And we could go up to 30 seats. No. Let's keep it to 25 seats. So 2 speakers and 25 stage seats. Can you design me a new floor plan top view, 2D, or basically in the same style as what I currently have, but then a stage setup? All right, let's see what we get, chat. Do it in the same size as the current official screen image from the office. You'll see it in your attachment. What's up, fuckers? Welcome to the stream. Fuckers, I hope you really get a chance to check the video of today, because we did so much updates in the Dollar Vibe Club. And matter of fact, if you're part of the Dollar Vibe Club, come now and you can start using the CoWork, and soon we'll have a lot of things planned out here. All right. One more thing, CoWork 1 and CoWork 2 can still hear each other when spoken. So we should limit that to CoWork 2 only hearing CoWork 2 users on the CoWork 2 seats. And same for CoWork 1, only the CoWork 1 seats should hear the CoWork 1 speakers. Justin's there. Let's see if you tap in, fuckers. I don't know if you had an account, but I remember that you're one of the OG chatters. I'm gonna open the Dollar Vibe Club here once more, and I'm gonna go to the world. Yeah, I think, no, Dorcas is someone else, is another user. Dorcas, if you're in the stream, I hope you tap into the CoWork office. Where are you? Where are you at, man? For sure you're gonna get OG perks, Ethan, for sure. Let me know how that referral testing went. But for sure the OGs are gonna get referrals, gonna get special deals. You'll always have privilege to join the CoWork first, for example, because we've only got 27 spots now. So as we grow in users, you'll be the first ones that get to join in. I do that because I don't want to burn the API. Alright, focus. Come to your dashboard and come to the CoWork space, and you should be able to hear us. Allow me to republish this application once more. And in 5 minutes we'll be able to refresh this, and then we'll be able to have a chat here and then test the stage again if you want. Are you able to change the status in CoWork so people can see what you're working on? Yes, go to the bottom, click here, custom status, and say Web Pioneers and set status, and it will pop up above your name. Debugging DVC. Once you get that here, fuckers, let me know. I'm wondering why he did it 50-50. I don't like that, actually. Alright, this is nicer. Ah, I see. It has to be wider. Alright, I see, chat. Okay. That's okay for me. Welcome to the stream, Fax. You are the only user I'm having an issue with. You're the only user because you signed up pre the thing. So the best thing that I wanted to ask, Fax, is if you don't mind for me to refund your initial sign up, delete your entire account, and then you can rejoin and you can do the entire process and you get to have all the features in it. Because your user account, somehow I can't get it back to the new authentication rules that I set. Yeah, let's put it on publish, then we can see. Oh, good thing you said something to me because I had to confirm the publish, focus. So if you agree, Fax, I'm gonna delete you out of it now. I'm so sorry for it. But I know you're a G, so I know you'll be able to get it done. So I'm going to refund your order now, and you'll be my first refund to test as well. So I'm going to Stripe. I'm going to transactions. I'm going to see if I can double check your subscription. Damn, I'm not sure what your email is, so you should send me a private Discord message with your email so I know exactly which user to do. Oh, let me double check. I can check that. You don't have to send me. I can check that. Give me a second. I'm going to the users membership. Give me a second. I'll log in. And then manage users, memberships, manage users. And you're Dennis. Okay. Okay, I see it. I'm gonna refund your budget now. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Pioneers. I didn't know. I don't want you to be paying double. So I'll check if your thing is billed double. Oh, you don't have that vibe code attack? Let me check your name. Give me a second. Justin. Okay, I see 2 Justins indeed. So I'll figure out which one to refund. I'll confirm it with you in the Discord, but I already see which one to refund. I'm going to set you to vibe coder now. 3, 2, 1. Your vibe coder, you can refresh. Alright, and I'm going to now refund fax first. So I'm going to refund you first fax. Give me a second. Refund payment. Refunds take 5 to 10 days to appear on the customer statement. Stripe's fees and the original payment won't be returned, but there are no additional fees for the refund. Since the customer paid in euro. Alright, reason, a duplicate. Duplicate will rejoin. Thanks. Okay, refund, 3, 2, 1. It's the first time I refunded in Stripe. Okay, it says refunded. So that should be good. So now I'm going to delete your account completely. Give me a moment. 1 more minute for the republish focus. Let me just delete fax out here. Delete. Okay. Focus should be deleted. Let me check the payment memory. Yeah. Okay. You should be able to create a new account and then get that dollar going, Dennis. Thanks. And then let me know once you're in. Then we can start testing everything. And you and me, Pioneers, we're going to link to double check your email. I already know which one it is, but your vibe coder now, so I know. No. I ain't going to delete you. I didn't go and delete you. This I fixed fax. Okay, we can refresh this room right now. Okay, we got the new screen up. Everybody refresh, join in. And I'm gonna put on my mic and my video, and we should be able to start talking with each other in a few. You guys let me know once you get in. Well, I'll see it once you pop in. Phoenix, you there? All right, Phoenix, Phoenix, I'm gonna move to the CoWork 2, and I want to see if you can still hear me. Test. Test. Can you hear me? I'm guessing you guys not hearing me. I'm guessing you guys did not hear me.
No.
Nice. So the CoWork 2 desk is also split up. I don't think you can sit in the same seat as people, because once you click a user, I'm gonna add in one more feature, chat. Give me a minute. Give me a minute while we do that, then it can load in the background. Any green dot that the admin clicks that's empty, the admin should be able to lock that seat and unlock it if needed. Alright, let him put a lock and unlock on it. Let me see how many tokens I've burned so far, chat. Stream echo, I'm sorry. Let me mute myself. Sorry. Stream echo should be gone. Oh yeah, maybe double audio or visiting the site. We got also a stream on the site. I feel you. We're in debug mode right now, chat, so you guys should hear me now. Without echo. Does anybody got echo in the stream, or is that all good?
No, I don't hear it.
Alright. Let me fix that so we can lock the chairs. And then go to the office. Let me mute here for a second. I'll leave the video on. Alright. This is nice. This is nice. Focus, you can get into the CoWork now if you have joined the Dollar Vibe Club. You should be able to get in. Nice. I want to add one more major feature, and that is in the top left, in the top right of the profile circles. When a user is muted, I want to show a little mute bubble. When a user is on video, I want to show a little video bubble. And when a user is on voice microphone, show the little green microphone thing. The video can be red and the muted can be orange. Make sure it's overlaid on top of the image and make it all discrete, because we have a lot of dots, so make sure it's clear and discrete. When someone's mic'd, obviously you don't have to show the microphone dot, and when someone's got the microphone dot on, you don't have to show the mute or icon. Alright, this is just cosmetics, as we say. Alright, I see Justin in the corner. I'm gonna add something soon, chat. You want me to tell on stream? Yeah, we made some bandos today. Did you miss that? You can look up here in the top right corner. And I'll refresh so you see it's not fake, you know what I mean? We are full transparent on stream. We're not playing out here. This is hard work from the week before. So you know the vibes, chat. You see the big arrow? And I got at least 5 more coming in, I think. Light work. Okay, let's get back to the office. Well, it's perspective, Phoenix. It's a lot of money for a young guy, but for an older guy, it's not a lot of money. Let me put it that way. $1 million. I need $1 million. I need $1 million sitting in the bank doing fuck all. And I need $1 million cash. I see PR is back. Let me put PR here. Yo, PR, you gotta be in the... We got now 4 zones. So you got CoWork 1, CoWork 2. That's the 2 long desks. And then you got the meeting room and the lounge. I got to unmute here. So, PR, I was saying you got 4 zones now. 2 CoWork spaces. And the meeting room and the lounge. If you guys hear me. I gotta give him approval. Alright, he's got approval. There you go. Alright, nice. He's got approval, so now he'll be able to join us and hear us. Poland in the house. What do I know in Polish?
Probably some buttons.
What? How do you say hi in Poland?
Cześć.
Cześć. Cześć.
Close enough.
I gotta learn some Polish. You definitely representing Poland right now. We got 1 Poland, 1 Albania, I'll be learning lots of languages. Nah, PR Zek is not Fax. Fax is Dennis. So Fax, you should be able to join in now. Let me mute the office a minute. His Discord is Po Labs. PO Labs. Alright, this is done. So now we see little bubbles. Give me a second. The problem with these little bubbles is it's in the image right now, so you can't see it clearly. So it has to lay over the image and lay over the circle as well. I'm thinking chat, and because we've got 12 viewers in the stream, double digits, I'll drop it and I'll tell you, I'm gonna make it so that you can navigate this map with your arrows, and then you'll get to go to your own offices. We'll have little cubes for people. But we're building out the map tomorrow, so you'll have like Zelda or a Game Boy game. You'll able to go up and it'll load the next map, if you know what I mean. Drop a fire emoji if you want that in the chat. Bigger offices, more space, so you get your own desk and shit. I feel you, Phoenix. I'll get you in the editor zone. I'm gonna create a special editor zone for all the designers among us. Nice, we'll get it done in the next few days, chat. We'll be doing this. I see Justin's working. Nice. Very cool to see, man. Come on, are you done? Alright, he's nudged them out. So when I mute, now I'm open, and when I cam, boom. Alright, let me just fix that one. This is good. Now the cam notification, maybe that should be on the left corner of the circle so that it's a bit looking nice. And you can even make them, let's say, 3 to 5% bigger. Alright, let's let him run that. Who's in the CoWork? PR's there, Tommy, yeah, Ethan. Alright, nice. I think I'm gonna take a stretch of chat while he's doing this last bit, but I'll wait till I can republish. Then I'll republish. And then we'll test the stage, chat. We can actually test the stage now if you want. I'm gonna start the stage now, chat. Actually, Ethan, if you can, or Phoenix, click on the stage button at the bottom and see if you can start it. You shouldn't be able to. Focus, welcome to the CoWork, man. Request access to talk and I'll give you access and you'll be able to CoWork. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna start the stage. You can all try to join and let's see if you can join instantly with mic and video or not. You shouldn't be able to. Let's see. What's up, chat? Let me see if I can invite you guys. You guys should all see an invite in your office. Yeah. So now here we can do actually like Zoom. So I'll pin myself when we have hosts. And for example, if somebody wants to come up on stage, you just tell me. Maybe you have to raise your hand. Okay, I'll give PR acceptance first. He's always first. So now you should be able to share your camera and your mic. And you can share your screen as well. So I'm gonna pin PR. So now you should be able to share your screen.
I don't know how to do that.
In this view you should see a pop-up somewhere, or let me see.
No.
In the bottom left? No, you're right. I don't see it as well. Alright, so I'll activate that again. That's strange. Let me go here 1 minute. Pin myself. I'm gonna unpin. No, you're right. You should see controls normally in the bottom left. That's weird. Okay, so let me just close this and you guys should return back to the office. See you there. Alright, everybody should be back in the office. Yeah, everybody loading in, but obviously it should load you back in on your original spot. So Justin was in the meeting room. So let me do that. Okay, there's two problems. When we close the room and the users load back into the meeting room, they should load back into their original green seat that they were when they went to the stage. Then the second part is, for some reason, the microphone, camera and share screen buttons don't show up currently in the Daily Co embedded view. Can we double check that and make sure that they always share so that all participants, once they are allowed and approved, they get to share their screen, share their mic and their camera. Alright, we'll run that chat. I'll mute myself here for a moment. What if you compress the profile and if they share the screen, people can actively watch the screen share and see what people are building? Interesting. Interesting. I would have to be careful for the API usage because I'm paying for the API right now. So that might be a lot too much cost. So that's why we have the stage to share screen maybe. That might be more fair. Okay, Focus. Anybody can ask requests. Focus, you should be able to request access and I can give you talking privileges. And then you can share cam and voice here. But who knows, we might get Daily or Live Kit as a sponsor. You just have to click your microphone or video and it will tell you that you have to request first and then I'll get a notification as admin. Or any admin will get a notification and they will be able to give you rights. Let me know if it works, Focus. I'm not seeing any requests yet. Let me know, Focus. I haven't seen any requests yet, so you might have to request it. If it's not working, maybe somebody else try to request. Come to the lounge and try to request. Let's see if it works for you. Yeah, it's working for everyone, Focus, so I think it might be a local issue for you. Phoenix, you need a mic request or you can talk instantly? I think I hear somebody.
No, I can talk instantly.
Yeah. I'm gonna reset that so that we always have to give people the right to talk. So let me do that 1 second. Please make sure that every session when a user joins the CoWork, they always have to request the access to speak and share their mic and camera in the office, and the admin always has to approve. Even if they just leave the office or close the tab for a second. No. Only when they log out or come back from the stage, they should be able. Actually, let me think. Actually, you can leave the voice on. Yeah. No, I'm gonna leave the voice on, chat. Actually, I'm gonna leave the voice on, guys, because whoever's approved already, that means you're already OG. So then you don't have to request it. And when I'm not online, you guys can still chat. So I'm actually gonna leave that on. Alright, Focus just requested approval. I'm approving you, Focus, and you should be able to speak and hear us now. You probably got to choose the right microphone that you want. Okay, so he did the last things, so that's daily control. That's hey, you're stealing my voice, boy. You're stealing my voice, boy. Let me see. Okay, returning to your C. Okay, so let's publish this, and then we should test the stage again to see if you guys can share screen, which is very important. Say it again, Phoenix.
What?
Say, that was Focus. I thought that was you, Phoenix.
No,
Focus, say it again. Hello, chat. Focus, if you get time, please upload a profile image so that we get more easier recognition point. You can see the chat normally here if you're here. Tests. Let me know if you see that message. Let me know if you guys all see the chat message. All type tests in that CoWork chat. Let me actually look at, yeah, you see, okay, so it's working for sure. Let me double check this new office. What did it design? Ooh, chat. Look at that chat. Look at that chat. I like this. I like this. Clean and simple for the beginning. We're still poor, you know what I mean? I love this. I love this. Let's save it and let's load it in, so that we can get a second room going for tomorrow, for the Tuesday, for the presentations. That's nice. That's just a simple setup. Maybe I'll do a little design changes. I love this design chat, but maybe just spread out the chairs a bit. You can put it in rows of 6, and maybe the left and the right row, you can have them slide in diagonally. That will just give a bit more. That will just give a bit more openness to the space. Let's see what we get, chat. We're building the stage for Tuesday, yeah? Instead of in real life building that shit, we're building it right here on stream. Test, test, test. Alright, you guys can keep me open here. I'll mute myself in the CoWork for now so that we can continue building. And wait till it republishes, chat. And then we can test the new stage. And then we've done so much already in the last 5 hours. Focus, don't worry. We're going to have special sessions. When you go to the website, you'll be able to see the community planning. And here you already see we got 4 events planned for tomorrow. So you just click it and you can read the event. It's no more going to happen in Discord. It's all going to happen in CoWork. So you will need an account. Thanks, Focus. That means a lot. That means a lot, man. And step by step, every day, we're going to try another module. All right. You focus. Focus, let me also tell you, and when you read... Oh, where's Focus? Oh, yeah, I'll just tell you like this. When you are in the different areas, you can't talk to each other. You hear people in depending on the different areas, so be sure to read. You got CoWork 1, CoWork 2, meeting room and lounge. So if you're talking there, I can't hear you in the meeting room. It's proximity chat, set up by LiveKit. Let's run that. And you can also click a user focus if you want to mute them or you want to ping them. And then they can come to your area and stuff like that. And soon we're going to have dedicated sections for Fiverr, a day for Replit, a day for Claude Code, a day to just look at the work, all that stuff. Let me put the Replit here. Alright, so this is published. We should all be able to refresh here, chat. There you go. And when we go to the main room, Yeah, we see the entire chat. Okay. Okay, so everybody can refresh and then you can basically test it. This singular chair is bugged. I don't know. Ah, you can hear me. So you can hear me talk right now, Ethan. Yeah. Okay. And if you go to another chair? And if you go to another chair? Test, test. That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
But only on this chair it stays the same for like
all right. I'm gonna change that. I'm gonna change that.
Yeah. Oh, good. Just want to let you know.
Thanks, thanks, thanks. A great way to debug like this.
Yeah.
All right, chat. Let's get back to the stream. So he's published. Let's give the stage one more try and see, Phoenix, if you can share screen or anybody. Let me start it. Ah, you got to scroll, chat. This is my mistake. Look, you got to scroll down. Here it's all. Chat, that's so fucked of me. You just got to scroll down, chat. So let me give you guys permission. Give me a second. Let me turn on my camera. I'm going to make sure that we don't have to scroll, chat, so it's easier for everybody. But I guess the more users you get, the more you'll have to scroll. So I'll try to put that on top. So let me go on Osbot. And then unmute here. Let me just mute there for a second. And then I can go up and I can pin myself. And I'll pin whoever who can someone request access to me? All right. So I'll give Phoenix access now and then I'll pin Phoenix to the screen. And indeed, it's an issue with the chat bar. You're right, Ethan. I'll do that right now. Okay, so Phoenix, you're pinned as well. And I just got to change the layout. So you got to see if you can share your screen real quick, Phoenix. Amazing. Look at that, chat. I'm only seeing how I can get myself on it with you guys. Unpin participant. And then Phoenix is sharing screen. All right, so that way we can do full screen share for the blog, for the YouTube. Great, 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 great. Incredible. 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 All right, great. This works. Let me first report this bug. Let me just put this bug in chat. Right now you can see in the screenshots that we're having an issue that the chat is not scrolling, but it's scrolling the entire page. And instead we should make sure that the embedded iframe from daily is always fixed on the main screen. And the chat box should be scrolling the chat messages, but not the entire screen, so that we got the visual that you see in my second screen with light mode. You always should see all daily co-controls. That's a fixed rule, and you scroll within the chat boxes. All right. And then is there a way for me to select how the stage or to have multiple pinned users for my streaming purposes? Before or right now in my white screenshot you'll see we've got speaker view, but that looks like it's gone in the production zone. Okay, so let's just run that, and that's how we do it step by step. Let me close the stage here, chat. We should all go back to our office. And I see that you're still on stage. That's incredible. So I could basically close this stage or not. Ethan is broadcasting. Ethan shouldn't be broadcasting. How's Ethan broadcasting? We're on some shit, Mia. Welcome to the stream. I know you've got your Dollar Vibe Club account ready, so go right to your dashboard and click the CoWork and join us in the virtual CoWork, the CoWork of the future. I'll leave you to create the stage for now, Stang, but I'll get that sorted in the next run. So come say hi, Mia. Come say hi. You know the vibes. Ah, okay. So maybe I might be able to kick you then. Here indeed it says you're requesting to use the stage. Where did I see that? Give me a second. And I'll say no. So now I said no, so you should not be able to use the stage. So end broadcast. And then you guys should come back to the meeting office. But I see it kicked you, Ethan. Sorry for that. Oh, you're back. Yeah. That looks now good. Okay, so I'm gonna focus on that chair in a second. Phoenix. Oh, were you overlaid with another user? Ah, I see that it put you. Okay, so give me a minute. That's a good bug. Right now, when a user joins in, they should always be set in CoWork 1 or CoWork 2 on a free spot. They should never overlap each other. No Diddy out here. Also, once I click end stage, it should have ended and the icon should go back to white. Also, if I decline someone to host an event on the stage, it should go back to the regular white and black icon. Okay, 2 more details, chat. We'll do the final update and then we'll reorganize. While we're doing that, chat, I'm going to take a stretcher. Mia, again, welcome to the stream. Get yourself to the CoWork, test it out. And if you get time, do watch the stream. Because I know that you're one of the first Dollar Vibe Code members that paid. And I really want to make sure I give full value back to the members. And that's why I'm going to make it a goal for myself to build a feature or a full function every single day for the next 30 days on stream. Obviously, I got to do client work and we got to do some hustles on the side. But right now, we're good. We had a good payday today, so we're on schedule. And we got 5 more racks coming in, so no stress. Alright, chat, I'll be right back. I'll put you guys in mission control. There you go, chat. See you in a few. Let me actually have a drink. Don't forget, hydrate, chat, hydrate. Yo, Phoenix, if you've got 2 minutes, meet me in the... yo, Phoenix, can you hear me? If you hear me in the CoWork, I was thinking, if you can make a nice thumbnail from a screenshot with this CoWork in it, maybe just the map and some users on it, we can all log in for you. And then I'm gonna make a 2-minute video explaining the CoWork and the future of Dollar Vibe Club, so that gets another, who knows, maybe 20k views again. But we just need a nice CoWork with, you know, the standard vibe, me short head, big head and skinny body.
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, just let's first get a few people in the CoWork. So in a moment we'll tell everybody to join in and get as many like icons on it, and that way you got a nice background to do it.
Hey Tommy.
Yo.
Oh, is there a way we can share screen in any of these? Like to review each other's projects, what they're working on?
Not in the CoWork right now. But I might set up separate stages so that you guys can set up your own stages, and then you can go one on one. I'll call them little booths.
Okay.
And there you can share that. I'll add that by tomorrow for sure. That's gonna be a good feature.
Tommy, just make sure you send me the exact screenshot that you want in the thumbnail. Right?
Well, I'm thinking something from this map, just the map maybe. Maybe the map, or maybe the map even, or maybe if you get creative, maybe like a virtual office, like a big warehouse with all desks, and then me with a big hair and skinny body.
Okay.
Something to represent like the CoWork, something, just an idea, and I'll make a video after 2-3 minutes after the stream. I'll just go over all the features that we did.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm a mute and debug again. Alright, let me republish chat. Let me turn off the AC because it's getting chilly here. Let me go face cam. Alright, one more thing to know on the text chat. When you send a message, you have to re-click the text box to type again. Not sure if that's intentional, but if not, that's probably an easy fix. Alright, I'll do that right now. This is a quick fix indeed, but I'll say, once a user starts chatting in the chat box, the user's text cursor should stay in the chat box, and it should be able to send multiple messages even once they hit enter or send. When they send 5 messages directly after each other, give them a timeout of 15 seconds. I'll put a little timeout in for you guys so you don't spam too hard. Put a little timeout for you guys. I won't time out you, but the system will time out you. You know what? You know the vibes. AI gonna run all that shit, man. And soon we're gonna connect. Soon we're gonna connect that agent as well. So the agent will be able to do a lot for us. Oh, this doesn't seem to be loading good. Guys, can you come in the CoWork? I need some screenshots. Everyone hop in the CoWork. Yeah, everybody hop in the CoWork. You don't have to put your voice on. Just hop in the CoWork so that we can get more screenshots going. And then Phoenix is going to make a nice thumbnail. He's really good at the thumbnails, chat. His link is in my description if you want to check out his Fiverr. Let me go to the CoWork. And I'll sit in the lounge in the corner. Alright, we're back. Let me sit in the corner here. Sit here. Alright, and whoever's got an account, Mia, you've got an account, Web Pioneers, if you guys are here, tap in. And if not, you can take a picture like this. This is good. I'll just leave them here. We can put them on a table like that. That's even nicer. I'll remove mine. Mine double is maybe not nice for the screenshot. So like this is good. This is good for a screenshot. If we had more, better. Whoever can join up. But if not, no worries. We'll always be able to update. Soon we'll have 100 dots in these rooms, chat. And you'll be able to move to left and right and all that stuff. This is good. This is loading. So he did the timeout. So when I go to CoWork, I'm able to chat, tests. It went away. It stays, but when you click too fast, it goes away. It says slow down. Okay, so it slows you down. Great. Alright, that's good. Republish this shit. And in 5 minutes, you guys will be able to refresh to get the latest updates. Let me just approve the database integration here. And let's check how much we've burnt so far, chat. We're coming from 517 to $520, chat. Let's go. And we've already got a great system, to be honest. I ain't gonna lie, I think we've got a good system. I think we can do a lot with it soon. And as I build... Oh, let's look at the stage. Ooh, chat, even sexier, man. Shit. Very nice. Very, very nice. Now, I'm thinking... Give me a minute. Can you add a little streamer desk in the bottom left corner and a producer desk in the bottom right corner? It can be with some padding from the side, so just make it fit a bit in the area. Let's see what we get, chat. So then I can also sit in the desk area. Or I can go to when we got judges and shit. That one's nice. This one's nice. I like this one a lot. It reminds me a bit of The Simpsons / Project Zomboid. I don't know if any of you guys have ever played Project Zomboid. Probably one of the best zombie games out there, to be really honest. Okay, so we'll let him make that. Come on. He's running this publish. This one I gotta get working on a bug. Chat, give me a minute. Let me republish, merge. Same card layout, same. Nothing to merge, nothing to merge. Did we actually fix it then? Nothing to merge in GitHub. Alright, chat. In a few minutes we should be able to refresh and then the stage should be fixed, so the scroll issue and shit, we'll see. You can link up with him in the CoWork. Phoenix, you don't need to go to Discord anymore. Discord's more for chat and random messages throughout the day. But CoWork is to get work done. It's inspired by Claude CoWork actually, but getting things done with humans. And obviously putting AI in the mix. We're gonna put AI in the mix for sure. Let me check one thing. Alright, so let's see how the map's doing. Alright, nice. We get 28. I'm excited to be able to share screen in the CoWork with the booths. Yeah, you're gonna have a private booth where you can go in with 3-4 guys for the green dots. And I'm gonna install that probably by tomorrow. That's gonna be when you go up to the map. That's where the booths are gonna be. But we'll set it. I'll set it with nice arrows and you'll be able to click left, right and go up and get work done. We also probably have to create a lobby and a receptionist area, but we'll take care of that. In chat, give me a second. Are we back? Chat, I'm so sorry for that. Are we back? Test. Alright, we should be back. Microphone's back. Video's back. Alright, you guys should see me. Let me check the YouTubes. YouTube, all good. Alright, all good, all good. Okay, focus. Back to the publish. Republish one more time. Yeah, you're back. Alright, great, great, great. Approve and publish. Nice, nice, nice. Chat working. Yeah, you got, it's like a real office chat in my opinion. Let me see if I can show you guys. I was building this in real life. I was building a CoWork in real life with one of my best business partners and friends, brothers at this point. Let me see if I can show you pictures of it. It was his father's building, so his father had an entire building, and we were basically building the office as an actual physical CoWork office. But then the world shut down a couple of years ago. You all know why. I ain't gonna say it just not to get banned. So I'll show you the outside first, guys. Let me first drop me fire emojis so I know everybody's here. If you want to see the real life CoWork that I was building 5 years ago, but then we stopped because of the global shutdown. Drop some fire emojis and I'll show you some business that we did so long ago. Alright, Phoenix is always up for the gig. Ooh, chat, look at that. Look at that. Fucking hell, man. Streamer room, producer room. Woohoo, full on shows, chat. Full on shows. Full on shows, chat. No way, man. Alright, let's run it. I'll show you guys what I was building back in the day. So, basically in Belgium, you've got a place called Chinatown. And my close friend's brother has got this building. And we basically converted the entire building to be called Choices CoWork. Choices comes from their last name, and it's a combination of the word choice. So when you step into this office, you would have at least 20 people to work with, so you would have different choices of business to do. And then basically we were working on that office. So let me show you the inside of the office. Let me show you the inside. Alright, so we were just getting started, chat, before we did renovations and everything. These are the images. So you had 4 floors. Top floors were private offices where people could do photo shoots. We had photo studios and all that shit. I'll show you. But this was the co-work space. We had 10 desks. So you come in, we designed it like that. But then the world shut down and nobody was allowed to work together in the office. And since then I've had the idea of a virtual co-work. And Hunter can confirm this. In the past 4 years, I think, this is the result of where we've gotten now. It's not as nice because the real life one was nice. We did podcast shoots here because you had so many different people working. Web designers, photographers, editors. Aren't you able to see my stream? Oh, let me see what's going on here. Let me see. On DVC. Alright, let me just see. Okay, chat, let me know if you see my screen now. Let me see if you see my screen now. Alright, we're back. Okay, so this was the outside building, basically. It was this entire building. We had 3 floors, but behind you had an extra step to go up. You had extra offices. So basically, like I was saying, we built the brand Choices. So Choices stands for the last name of the persons that own the building. And Choices as in you come in here and you've got multiple choices. And this was the co-work that we set up. So this is floor 1. And you could walk through it. We set up different desks from IKEA, 10 desks. And everybody, we also had a little podcast area where you could come and film, or we would do interviews there and shit. Are you guys seeing it? Let me know with a fire emoji. And basically this was the co-work that we built back in the day. Give me a second. I'll show you guys one more thing while he's running. So we had the photo studio upstairs as well. Choices. Choices store. Oh yeah, we had a whole store downstairs as well. We never got to finish that because the world shut down. So basically this was the whole store that we were gonna put for consumers. And we were gonna sell a lot of stuff, websites mainly there. Here you see the name of the brand that we set up. So you had to go through this glass door to get to the CoWork. And there was a receptionist that would take care of that. So that's that. Let me see if I've got any more pictures of the photo studio. Oh yeah, you had a bunch of stuff. So here, you had the kitchen. We had a kitchen for everybody, obviously, to eat. This is 5-6 years ago, chat. This is when before the world shut down type shit. You had the hallway, so you could see, you had to take the steps to each floor. Each floor had their own bathroom and all that good stuff. Yeah, we did a lot of work. My partner did the most work. He's most handy. I'm more of the tech guy. He's more of the handy Harry. And then we had the lobby. So that's basically what I was telling you guys about the name. And that's where you came in through the glass door and then you had the stairs. Yeah, so it's kind of based at the WeWork concept. WeWork, and that's why this Dollar Vibe Club is also based on the WeWork business model. It's a proven business model, but they fucked up by getting too much in debt. And that's why with virtual CoWork, we get to do it all over the world. And we can bring in talent from all over the world. And that was basically it. Yeah, we had some team pictures, chat. This is the gang. This is the gang. Lobby pictures. This was me. Back in the days, chat, when I used to wear a blazer type shit. You know the vibes. You know the vibes. Meeting room. Oh yeah, we had a meeting room as well. So that's why we got the meeting room right now. My business partner did all the stickers. Nah, no, I'm not in the Aura era yet. Soon. When we hit that 100k subscribers, I'll be in the Aura era. Blazer does go hard though, but it's just too hot in Asia to wear a blazer. Okay, and then we had a whole business plan here. I can show you all one day. And then you'll see where the Dollar Vibe idea comes from. So this is years in the making, chat. You can see the owners. Me, I would run it with this girl. She was doing the photography. We had the setups. Podcasting was going to be a big part of it. Training hubs. Digital hubs because we're digital lovers. And then, yeah, we would be open every day from 9 till 9. But yeah, everything shut down when the world shut down type shit. So we went fully digital. Back in the days, nobody wanted to work on Zoom, you know what I mean? And after the world shut down, everybody wanted to work on Zoom. Okay, we should all be good for a refresh right now. And you should be able to see the new CoWork changes. So let's test the stage. I can test that right away. Okay, so everybody's refreshed. Let me test the stage. Okay, and go here. Okay, so it's just this chair that's not working. So I'll take a screenshot. And then I'm gonna open the screenshot. And then X marks the spot, right? The proximity chats are working perfect, except this one proximity green dot that I marked in CoWork 2 is still giving audio to CoWork 1. So please sort that little bug and then I can republish and we can get on with the next chapter. 5 hours in today, chat. We're hitting that 5 hour mark, man. We ain't playing today. Sunday Funday. I think the money motivated me today for sure. Money the motivation. Didn't Wiz Khalifa say that? Let me put some Wiz Khalifa on. That being said. And then I'll take a little stretch of chat. You know the vibes, chat. Get ready.
Yo, what's up? Can you hear me? Okay, I'm gonna work in CoWork right now. Okay. Hello?
Hello? Can you hear me? It put me back. We're just me and Phoenix in the same one.
Yeah, we can hear you. Tommy is muted.
Ah, 420, I was muted, sorry. I was heavily muted. Sorry, chat. Sorry, chat, I was still muted from vibing out. Anyway, I was saying it was nice to see the hours from everybody. You can see what time it is with your homies, so you know which people you'll be forming co-work groups with. Homie Ethan in the chat. Nice. Got the Dollar Vibe Club out here. Muted on stream. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, sorry for that. Sometime, you know the vibes. Sometime that weed got me distracted type shit. Alright, so we're back on stream. Stream's good. Music is all good. Everybody, the mic's back, right? Drop a 1 if it's back. Test, test, test. Test, 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 test. Alright. Yep. One's in the chat. Alright. Let's run it. Okay, what are the next things to think of? Number 1 is so that co-workers can share screens. Okay. But maybe we should do it with Playwright. I'm just talking to myself a few, chat. I also said we got 420 subscribers, so you know what that means. And that's when I lit the joint. I can go face mode. If you want to see my face, I can go face mode, man. Here you go. I was just putting you guys in mission control. Look at the world. It's lighting up. Everybody all around the world working. Crazy. 420 chat, you know what that means. That's all I was saying before when I was muted. It's not luck. It's not luck, Ethan. It's hard work. It's persistency. Even though you only did 2, trust me when I tell you it's not luck. You picked up the phone and you called them. You made the first move. Don't let anybody tell you that it's luck. Luck is created. You create opportunities that eventually, to outsiders, they will say, oh, but you're lucky. You got lucky. But they don't know what you're doing behind the scenes. Trust me. No such thing as luck. Keep putting in that work. Keep running them cold clients. I love to see it, Ethan. I really love to see it. You're not the only one. You can check the Discord. AK also closed the project on Fiverr. You can go to the freelance game. And here he closed the project for 350. A small project. He's located in India, so he has different prices. But you can definitely see everybody's making money out here, big and small. But you got to start somewhere. You know what I mean? And in the future, Ethan, if you do a local call and you can get them to pay on Fiverr, even though you lose that 20%, it's gonna bring you thousands and thousands of dollars in the future. Because the more orders that you do on your account, the more clients you get pushed to. Don't worry, Phoenix, your time's coming up. Don't worry, homie. I promise you, I see it already. That would be amazing, Stang. That's going to be incredible for your profile. That's going to be crazy for your profile. You probably will never let that profile go for the rest of your life. You'll be able to make money whenever you want. Once you did your first 2-3 orders, I promise you. I haven't been lazy. I haven't finished creating the profile yet. Well, fuckers, that doesn't matter. You can be lazy, but then you're not allowed to ask for anything. You're not allowed to ask for riches. You're not allowed to ask for clients. You're not allowed to ask for more work. You can only demand those things when you give the universe your time as well. So don't be lazy. Stang, same with my business website. I have it filtering for my filter. I want to get my first. Nice. You know what's up, Ethan. You absolutely know what's up. I gotta wait for Fiverr to approve my W9. All good. You'll get approved. Stang, if you want to review it, I'll share it. You can review it. Yeah, we're gonna do a Fiverr session tomorrow in the CoWork. We're gonna do it together. And I'll make that we all can go to an area to show the profile and we can browse and all that shit. I'm gonna make it like an actual office. It's like when you would get a job let's say 20 years ago. The only way for guys to get a job at 20 years old was to go to a company and sit in the company and office and work. And now we're basically doing the same methodology, only everything's in the cloud. And soon we will also have a mobile app where you can manage everything from the mobile app. So, big plans. Oh, let's see what he made. Yeah, this is incredibly sexy. I don't know what else to say about this, but this is amazing. This is really nice. I really like this. I don't know what to say about this. I'm gonna download it. I'll call it Event Hall. Yeah, Event Hall. Yeah, that one's gonna be our next area because tomorrow we have more people coming on the stream, or Tuesday I mean, and they will be talking about their projects and stuff, and then we want to present it in a nice way. And the way we're gonna do that is actually yeah, start thinking how we're gonna implement it here. I might even dare to make this one a bit wider. And what could we put there? Maybe a front end lobby or something with some waiting chairs. That could be good. Yeah, so I'll think about that. We're 5 hours in today, chat. It's only 2 a.m. 30 today because I started really early. So I could go another 4 hours, to be honest. But let me just take a little breather. So we'll put him in standby. Let's reorganize and refresh, chat. Sometime if too much comes in one time, you get a clear frame. So we'll close the world for now. We'll close this for now. Replit we know. We have the Replit standby. I'll close Hunter's profile. Shout out to Hunter, you guys know it. The young MVP. He's co-admin on Dollar Vibe Club right now, so he'll help a lot around. And the coming week he'll be there for sure. And then we've got my Fiverr account. That's good. Okay, my profile's here, so we'll leave this open for a second. And then basically, already merged a few minutes ago, you caught up, send bug 14. Alright, so what was the last bug here? I'm confused. Alright. Claude was right. Claude Opus 4.7 was right. Let me open him. He was telling me off, chat. He was telling me I fucked up. And I already did that bug. But it's good that he's here. I'll show you a screen. Oh, I can't show it here. Let me show you the screen. This is the client's briefing, chat. Smiley faces means good job, well done. I feel like I'm in first grade. She gives me little stickers and thumbs up when she's happy with the bug. And basically what I do in my head, because I think in colors sometime, I like to just make everything green so I know green is done. So we basically all day we've been completing this list. We've got most of it done, just a few bugs here and there. When do teachers get paid? We'll set that in blue because that wants to be a discussion topic. So let me just see the next demos or bugs that she has. Let me go back to Claude here. This is on the other local machine, chat. That's why I'm connecting via remote desktop down here. Then that's really nice. We all locked in today. We for sure locked in. And everybody's getting results after 2 weeks only. I've known Stang, I think, a week. AK was in the chat 2-3 weeks ago. And after 2 weeks, these guys are seeing results already. So it's incredible to see. And Hunter also, my nephew, is obviously seeing... He's got like 2 orders right now in the pipeline. He's 18. I ain't going to tell you the exact digits, but I can tell you that it's around... It's between 8 and 16k. That's what he pulled in the month of April. And we're only the 20th. So, you know the vibes. I'm very proud of him. I'm very proud of him. Yeah, at his age, that's wild. Because he's getting his own apartment soon. In the big city. And he's gonna be living in a fancy spot. He ain't gonna live in, you know the vibes. Like, I told him to take care of himself. Especially he's gonna be setting up. He might be convinced to go in and stream soon as well. I'm not sure if he's watching right now because he's resting up for the week. Because he knows he's expected in the office every day. In the CoWork office. We got Easy in the corner with a dollar bill chilling. Well, Stang, you should definitely start. Don't hold back, man. You should start. And right now you've got this CoWork, so it's a great way to start with the community. But you should definitely start. Just be sure to find your niche. And be sure to tell your story. And I can help you with that. Your story is you're a young guy. You're dumped into this AI vibe, so you have a fresh look. You have a different look than an old head like me. I'm 20 years older than you. So you have a story to tell. And I'm sure that you can get a lot of people to be motivated. And like I said, if we can co-stream and support each other around the clock, when I'm done streaming, I send them to you. When you're done streaming, you send them to me, and that's how we build each other. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Let me know if that referral link works, by the way, Ethan. If you do see the tracking and shit. And actually, I'm going to check if I can see as admin, if I can track the referrals. I actually don't know that. As an admin, can I track the referrals done by the users? Because right now we should have a fully implemented referral system on the student and Vibe Coder dashboard. But I need to be able to track it as an admin. So maybe add a referral menu on the sidebar menu. And then we can continue there reading all the data. Let's see what he says, chat. Let's just run him while he's running. I got to give this one a task, chat, because I've got a lot of bugs cleared here. So let me give this one a task. Give me a second. Go down. This one's good. And not sure. Not sure if this works. SQL. I added one and I can't see it though. Okay, so... So this was a remark of the client, but it might have already been fixed with the previous bugs and earlier day sessions in the last week. So just double check if everything's working and confirm it to me if I need to merge and pull anything. Alright, we'll just let him run on the background. He's working on the admin referral system. Yes, and I'll have my... Yeah, we are opposite times, so it's perfect. Exactly, Stang, exactly. We're opposite times. And Hunter as well, he's in Europe, so you guys can mix and match. We can mix and match around the world. And everybody starts in their own region first. It's the best way to grow. Yep, and I will send it to Fax. He hasn't responded and he said he's going to use it. Ah, nice, man, nice. You're smart, man. I like the way you're thinking, Ethan. I love the way you're thinking, actually. You're making use of the system. You're getting to learn the system. And there are gonna be perks for the ones with most points. I'll tell you that already as a sneak peek. GPT-5 expected on Wednesday. Alright, let's see if they can blow out Opus 4.7. I'm not really sure about that. GG for sure. And if you guys have been thinking about something, maybe once in a while we'll need like a half an hour break. And I'm thinking of streaming on Twitch. And maybe running some shooters or some shit. But we'll see that in the next 30 days at the end. Let's first work, make another 10, 20 racks. And then just continue on. Alright, this is very cool, man. Love to see it. Everybody chilling. I'm going to build out this zone soon. So that is very cool. We might as well add the staging in a few. Or how should I make it with a drop down, maybe even? I should think about it. Let me think about it, chat. I'll think about that while I'm in bed sleeping. Usually I'll be thinking about shit. Matter of fact, while the two agents are walking, I'm going to take a little stretcher on the balcony. So we let him work and we let him work. You guys take a stretcher, hydrate yourself for a few. And then we'll see. We're 5 hours and a half in. So we might go to that 7-hour mark today. And then Phoenix, I know you there. I know you on it. Once you got that thumbnail, send it to me. I might record that video right after this session just because I'm hyped. Or I might record it tomorrow afternoon when I'm just awake. Be right back, chat. I'll leave you guys in mission control. And there you go. Alright, chat. We're back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom 1 second. Alright, chat, let's get it. Round 5, I think, at this point. I'm on. I'll send you soon. Alright. Thanks, Phoenix. Shout out to you for being #1 chatter today, man. You wearing the crown type shit. Okay, so this, it honors the existing streamer, so I get a referral link, or where do I see it? I don't really server is up and running. I don't really see the referrals. Let me refresh that. Ah, here we go, chat. Great. Great, great, great. Let me publish this and see if it tracked Ethan's referral. Module by module, chat, that's best thing to do. You see, I do it every day a module, then we will make the least amount of bugs, I think. I'm pretty impressed with how flawless this kind of worked. And the stage. I'm pretty impressed with that, I must admit. Alright, is he working? He's good. Inline code is rendered. Do I need to merge or pull? Or can next bug? Come on. Let me go back in cam mode. What's poppin', chat? Chat. Since it's a bit calmer in the chat now, let me put some Wiz Khalifa on. I haven't heard Bestie Bong today. You know the vibes. I gotta hear Bestie Bong once a day. Alright, next bug. Best friends. Alright, this is a big bug, chat. Alright, we clearly have an issue here in the resources when the admin or yeah, when the admin tries to update resources, please tackle them at the PowerPoint presentation and make sure things can be saved and are added and stored. No, it didn't seem to track it, Ethan, so I would have to check why. So I will say, alright, I published to production, and apparently for sure one user added a referral, but it didn't track any referrals yet. Can you confirm that all data has been tracked and will be shown actual data from the database, no hard-coded content, on the referral page for admin? Let's go to the right one, chat. Alright, no problem. I'll double check, Stang, but all good. Phoenix, if you get a chance, you should add a profile image on your Google, YouTube. The OGs should have a profile image here just for clarity. Working my ass off and live streaming. I'm thinking if I should add the staging at this point or not. Let me think, chat. Let me think. Yeah, make the tracking even more robust. Even track once someone sends it out. All those things should be, if trackable. Whatever we can track it and show it on the referral page. You guys should see me in CoWork. Oh, I noticed something. I also noticed just now that the online count isn't working, and also once the room fills up, people should be added in a pop-up to and show them that they are in the waiting room right now, that they can't join. We have the max places and 2 max admin places, so I believe we have 6, 4, 6, 6. So that's 18, 20, 22 places that we can give away right now in this first version. Full is full, no excuses. As soon as someone leaves, someone else automatically gets, that's waiting in the pop-up. They have to leave the pop-up open and they will be automatically entered into the next free spot. Alright, let's run this also. And then I will say, I want to add a extra, one moment. Yeah, I'll fix that after, no problem. This one's easy. Let's that run, let's see what he does. I might ride out to 7-Eleven in a few, chat, and get some shit. That's a smart thing to do, actually. Let me see if I can bang 1 or 2 more bugs in it. Alright, so I will take a screenshot. I want to discuss an idea with you and plan it out before we do anything. The idea that I have is to add 3 integrated buttons on the left, on the right, and on the top of the window where the map is. These should be within the map and they should act and look like navigation buttons. So that means the user will be able to navigate to the other part of a map, and each map will be a separate photo that renders with separate seat settings. You think that's possible? For now, if we do create this, I don't want any other maps showing yet. I just want to put the 4 buttons on the main map, so the 3 buttons on the main map, so I can see how it's gonna look. That one went in plan mode, I think. Oh no, it actually went in build mode. So let me copy this, delete this, and then put this in plan mode with an image. And then we'll run it on the side. Now I will let him run this. Alright, come on, run it, man. Oh, I got a new Fiverr message. This is going to be a good one. Alright, chat, I just had to send a message to a client. That was going to be a good one, a funny one. But anyway, it's already taken care of. Let me just organize my inbox, get some clear mind. Close this. Busy Bong is good. Turn it down a bit. Alright. The live streaming is good. Chat is calm. That means everybody's getting their work done. What does he say? Agent has a question. Apply to new referral tracking schemas. Yes, I approve, man. Come on, man, get it done. This is good. I can close Dollar Vibe Club here. Keep this open. Let me see if there's anything that could be more interesting to add. So you got availability, cameras, settings is all good, emojis. Alright, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. We can do that one-on-one, no problem. Megaphone. Alright. Reload the page. Come on, get it fixed in. I want to get on with the next step. I want to start building out the map and the stage for Tuesday. This today was really a full Dollar Vibe Club stream. It was a really good stream for Dollar Vibe Club. I don't know if I'm going to republish 5 hours of it. Alright, we don't have enough users now to test the waiting room. But sooner or later we'll find out once it gets busy. I'm going to make sure that I can give the OGs, certain people, privilege. So you will never have to be in the waiting room. That's one of the perks of being an OG. You were here first when we started. Either 34 days ago, 14 days ago, 10 days ago. Whoever started before we actually had it. You guys saw the vision or understood the vision, let's put it that way. And that's the reward. You always get privileges, man. Alright, come on, load up so we can run this plan. Let me check the Discord real quick, chat. Let me check the DVC. Alright, all good. Lounge area, announcements, all good. Come on, finish it so I can finally get on with it. I might even make the map a bit wider, chat. That might give us more space to get in more people. It's not going to change drastically over the next 30 days, but for a future iteration, we might be able to do that. We might even able to put the map full screen and then have the chat overlay it. But actually, initially, I had ideas to do certain stuff with that chat box. But the update that I think, I don't know who said it, but having different rooms for each proximity is very good input. Alright, he's done. Let me run this plan. See what he says. Agent has a question for you. Doorway archway signs teamed to fit. Simple chunky pill buttons, just labeled arrows. Oh, I'll take doorway. Let's take doorway. Let's take doorway, chat. We'll see. What should clicking them do in the first? Nothing. Pure visual placeholders. Any specific labels, destinations in mind for the 3 buttons? Top button becomes stage. Left button becomes lobby. And right button becomes what we will call it. It's the sessions where you can do screen sharing and shit. So what do we call that, chat? Let me think. Let's just call it let me think. Let's just call it cubes. We'll call it cubes, and that gives a bit of privacy for when you want to do things, and we'll have bigger and smaller cubes, no problem. Let's run it and see. Nah, cubicles was a bit too long in my opinion, but cubicles is also a bit too American, I think. Cubicles is also a bit too corporate. I want to have like kind of like islands, so it's open office vibe, not really cubicles. So let's just cubes for now, but we might call it dev islands or something, or jam sessions, jam islands or something. We'll think of it. We can change it anytime, no stress. Don't sweat the little things, chat, for sure. Let me see what he's saying here. Add 3-way door style. Navigation buttons, 3-way door style. Each doorway is themed. Building any of the destination maps. Alright. Let's just run it and see what we get, chat. Run it. Power mode. Let me check Discord. Amazing. Amazing. Chat. Thumbnails are ready. Nothing but amazing. Nothing more. The first one, I only looked at the first one. This is great. AKA Phoenix gave himself a little shout out. Well, he took the picture. This is great. These are great. This is less nice because the images seem stretched here. Perfect. This one's amazing, man. Amazing. Let's get it, man. What is CoWork Office? I love it, man. My favorite ones, $. Ooh, chat. This could be it. This one I like a lot. I like this one a lot. My face look amazed. This one I like a lot. And this one I like a lot. One of the 3. Man, I should have posted this last week with you for the build-a-thon. We would have won that 10k maybe. Well, I doubt we would have won it, but this feature add-on is such a great feature. For people who want to get things done and really want to build a business this year, it's an amazing concept. And we can even make classrooms and shit in the future. Actually, let me see. We should maybe even change one to classrooms. I'm going to post a video for sure. This has motivated me to get the video done. I like this one the most because it makes my body look extra weird. This one's maybe too cartoony. And this one also. This one makes me look like an avatar. This is like the Mr. Mackey, like your body's fucked up, real. It has to be like this style, real. And then fucked up face. No, I think this is good. I think this is good. Maybe add in, move this a bit up and add in a nice $1 per month sign. So people are confused and wonder what $1 per month is. That's the only thing I can advise here. And maybe do it on a coin or something. But this is perfect. I will post this without a doubt. But if you can add the $1 in, it gives more value. But this is the one. This is the money shot. This is the money shot. I love it. Amazing. No, not the logo. Just put $1 because the logo will be too small. People won't read that on mobile. But maybe this icon, like one, a nice big one and a dollar sign or something. I'll leave you. You know what you're doing. Creatively, you know what you're doing. This is very, very sexy. Very nice. Moving on, Fiverr, working, busy. Yeah, no rush, no rush. I probably won't do the video until tomorrow afternoon. Let me get... Ooh, we got the doors, but I don't like them like that. That's standing out too much. So... Let's focus on the top door. I would like to move it more to the right side. You'll see a screenshot what I want it to overlay actually. Let's see if he does it. No, that's too far. That move was too far. Move it back 50% and then it should be perfect. Fiverr message chat, let me check it. Alright, he left the experience rating. Great, we'll get that rating in. Let me just send the client real quick. Let me see what he reviewed, chat. I'll just review now and let me see if he gave me a 5-star. If he was a stupid, he gave me, you know, the vibes. Alright, this is perfect. Then this one. Next, I want you to focus on the cube's door and I want you to move that to the top right corner, but leave a little padding of it so that it's like 40 pixels down from the top right corner. That would be perfect placement, thank you. Perfect, 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 perfect. And where do we want to put the lobby one, or do we leave that? I like that. That looks good. I'm not sure about the lobby one, but let's publish it and see how it looks on a full screen. Let me review this client. Second milestone working with Shukur. This milestone we finalized the project, implemented AI and automated the platform with an entire dashboard. Very excited to launch this website. We have a call scheduled next week and then I'm here for support, any support you need, Shukru. Thanks for your trust time and time again. Let me see, chat. 5 stars in, chat. I'll show the 5-star on the stream. Always nice. It's a Dutch guy, so you probably won't, not all of you will understand. Oh, he did it in English. That's even more amazing. You know, chat speed. Let me show you guys. Oh, well, I can show you. It's public. So you guys see it. Let me just see if he took my message. Second milestone working with Shukru and his team. This milestone we finally bringing thanks for the trust time and time again. Alright, send it. 5 stars in. I can close this, you guys have seen it. 5 stars is all we do out here, chat. There's no point in doing it else. If you're gonna do it for a 3-star, like, better not do it. Publish it, then we can check the room layout here. You might even be able to move it 10 pixels up. But it's actually pretty good like that, I must be honest. Or I could put the lobby door down here. Yeah. Now let's just leave the lobby there, that's good. Alright, he's done. Did he publish it? Come on, man. Probably after this published chat, I might end the stream for now. I might be back later, but I'll definitely be working in the CoWork, but muted. And it was a great stream today. Thank you for the people who signed up today. And again, it's a promise from me to the community. And a lot of guys in the community want to participate in it. So the idea is that we can bring as much value as we can. And really help people get sorted with AI. Really help people that are creative and running a business to implement AI. And then I think we should be good. Let me see, did he post it? Come on, Wayne. Alright, let me refresh. Great, and our little doors are here, chat. Our little doors are ready. Soon you'll be able to navigate to the stages. Tomorrow is going to be a big day for the stage. That's amazing. Oh, incredible to see, man. To see it come to fruition that fast. It did surprise me. Replit, pretty solid deal, Replit. Alright, we're good for now, chat. We've got the world online. Let me see. I like to close off like this for the stream. I'll put the vibe code in here. Put Earth here. Show the gig so people know what we're doing out here. I like to have this one within the boundary. Great, great. Chat, I hope you enjoyed. It seems like we got to 3,420 followers. 420, you know the vibes. We're still in that 420 vibe, so we might as well spark up. And soon, chat, I'm gonna do some fun things on the map as well. Shoot off rockets and shit. Incredible to see the world, everybody. Alright. Let me go back to this. One moment. Close it. Alright, this should be good. I can close this. Actually, I'll leave it open. Alright, double digit in the chat for sure. Everybody. I see your times. Ethan's just... You're only in the afternoon, man. You've got 20 years on me, plus 8 hours on me. Or 14 hours on me. Damn, man. That's crazy shit, man. You've got time, man. Time is the most expensive commodity in the world. Ethan, never forget that. So if you do business with clients in Europe, you should definitely get it done. What's your YouTube actually? Let me check. What's your YouTube channel? Ah, you've got 168. Alright, you can stream with that name. Eventually I would see if you can change your username, the @ because it's maybe too complex for people to find you. But you start streaming, man. I'll tap in. You start streaming, I'll tap in. I'm gonna go to 7-Eleven now, get some juices and shit and some fruit. And then I'll tap in, chat. Very excited to see you streaming as well, Ethan. Alright, chat. See you later. Keep vibe coding. Ethan, send me your link a minute here in the chat. Then I can send your link here and people can join if they want. Oh no, you just send it in the Discord. I'll send it over. Send it to me and I'll post it in the showcase or whatever. You share it. I'm sure they'll tap in. Who's this? Focus. What? All the way in Kenya, Focus. I see you, man. I see you out here chilling. Alright, no rush, no rush. I ain't gonna sleep. I'll be building the other stages and stuff like that. I'll be continue building, and it's only 3 AM here, but I've been streaming 6 hours, so kinda wanna not talk. So I'll be in the Dollar Vibe Club CoWork office for sure. The grind don't stop even if I'm offline. That's why once you're online, I'll tap in. Alright, gang, keep vibe coding. You know what I say? No days off, especially on a Sunday when everyone's chilling. We're making money. We're putting in the effort. We're going extra hard. So that Monday come, we're already ready. We don't have to rush. Money's in the bank. You know what I mean? Keep vibe coding. See you later, chat. Sunday fun day. Great stream.